Hello. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome to the studio. We're going to give people time to get notifications and all that fun stuff. Pull up the chat. But we are still moving forward. We on day 17 of our October celebration of life. Oh, I might need to cut that light off. Oh, we can just move that over here. That'll be fine. Keep some paint right there. Because when I cut that light off, I probably need to move my desk over a little bit so that way I don't have to see that light. Because other than that, it's going to drive me batty. But I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Okay, are you down? There we go. Hey, Julie Parker. Hello, Barbara Thomas. I've got my iced coffee and I'm about to prep some canvases. Perfect timing. Paula K. Paula K been in the studio making some beautiful cards. Y'all, listen, it's been a good Friday. I had to, tomorrow, I speak tomorrow, so I had to get ready make sure I'm good for tomorrow. And then as I was thinking about it, I was like, life after a tragedy, that's the life you live. What are you prepping for? And I was like, hey, we got to have our talking points because we got time limits. We just not going to be talking willy-nilly until we get tired. We have times. So that's the only thing. When I have to be put in a box, that is when I have to prepare. So that's usually what I'm preparing for, putting myself in the box. That's it. Oh, and if you register and if you're not able to be there live, you will get a replay. So no stress, no worries. I got my little latte here. What is it? Mushroom coffee. Oh, Barb, could you put that link in the chat? So Miss Allie K, I will be speaking tomorrow it'll be on Zoom. I like when they're on Zoom. That way I can stay at home. The top has to dress up, but the bottom kind of stays comfy. But I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I'm authentic. I'm showing up who I am because living life after tragedy, you need to be authentic. That's number one. So y'all gonna get y'all usually get some of what I'm gonna talk about tomorrow. Y'all kind of get some anyway. You get it anyway. It's who I am. It's so hard not to be. Jenny Roberts Day. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all coming on in here on Friday. And those are, Jenny, they're getting registered. Those that choose to want to get registered for an event. I will be the speaker tomorrow where's my other phone? Where's my phone? Is it not in here? Oh, here it is. Don't drop your charger in the coffee. I will be speaking tomorrow morning at an event. And boy, I tell you. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know where it's at. Maybe that's it. Nope. Oh, I ain't been on Facebook. I gotta stop doing that. I need to get on Facebook because, oh yeah, there it is. So it's a dynamic virtual seminar on Zoom. Letting go of what was and embracing what is. Is that not what we talk about? So I thought it was very, very, I'm very, very excited. Hey, Ellen, for the invitation, the invite. Because anytime I can share, really, really share, I love to share. So let me like that because and then let me share it on my thing, because I haven't been doing that. Because I don't be on Facebook like that. But I've been on there lately because that's where we've been kind of communicating. My finished project. Okay. All right. Squirrel. Squirrel. Lay me on squirrel myself. Because I get the phone and be looking for one thing and get the squirreling on another thing. All right. Put that back on. Okay. So I've been in the studio all day. Not all day. I've been in and out and doing something. I got some happy mail today from Kathy Grant. Oh, I meant to give these to Mr. McKoy because we can put them on the doghouse. But are these not cute? My daughter had made me a big one of these, and I put it on my studio window over there in the corner, but I can't see it because it's behind something. But these would be cute to go in the doghouse window because they have windows, so we can put this in the window to let you know it's a Rottweiler in here. So Kathy Grant sent me that, and let me show y'all this beautiful card. OMG. Is this not beautiful? Every season brings its own strength. Now, that's a amen right there. Every season brings its own strength. Look back to last year. Let's go last year this time. And if you want, put in the chat. Do you feel that you've grown from last year to this year? Just last year this time. Do you feel that you've grown? But this was so pretty. And this right here, y'all know I like when leaves are kind of, what do you call it, on a, make it look like that they have depth. That's what it is. Eddie's teaching depth. Depth. Caleb kept saying yesterday when his grandma was pulling, he was pulling the thing, she's like, oh, it has depth. So as he was saying and was doing, it's like, oh, got it. So it's depth. We connecting these dots. I have a large pit bull head on my rear window of my SUV. Hey, that's to let the people know. I think they need to know, right? So they don't be scared. Customers have started gifting me with things. Oh, Julie, how much more time you got to go? Is it like a week and a half? And then you're trying to still pack. But yeah, and there's the inside. And then the inside, this, look at the embellishment, not emboss. It's just so crisp and so clear. And this card is just so, so beautiful. So I am going to say when I start doing my cards, I do like the thinness. I do like the thinness. And for y'all that don't know, I don't know if I've shared, I signed up for, because Stampin' Up! Has this good deal. Or you get all of this, like you get all this product for like, oh my God, I don't remember what it was. One of them is 99 and one of them I think is 49. Hey, Chi-Town, what's up? I just got through looking at All About the Benjamins. 45. But yeah, so this sits right here on top of my Psalms and prayer book. I'm gonna have to get me a place so I can start really leaving my cards out because I want them to be shown. Okay, what else was I finna say? I was saying something. What was I saying? Oh, let me get that so I can share it, just in case somebody wants to. Um, I did it because Cheryl told me about it, and y'all know anytime I can get some paper and I can get some paper for free, or some stuff, because I like Stampin' Up! And I've never had anybody to, ask me to join, or I've never done a Stampin' Up! Party. I did long time ago with this friend of mine. I think we were in Germany. But this one is, let's see if we can get to it. Not that. Not that. Do. I swear that's just my thing. So my stuff, we're gonna have a package that's gonna come. So I'm gonna have that to open. We're gonna open that up. But this doesn't end until the end of the month. And one of my daughters don't know it yet, but they're gonna be signed up. Because okay, so this is what it says. It says join our fun community of crafters, $125 worth of product for $35. Okay? You got that? $35. So where did the thing go? Can you go back? I was reading. Okay, so you get $125 worth of products for only $35. Or, and that's through the end of the month. Can you stop moving? I want to keep reading. Trying to tell the people about it. And the other thing is, okay, and the other one is, or you get $189 worth of product for only $99. Now, I had to put this in perspective when Cheryl was talking about it. I think she was on, her and Pam was on live or something. Some of y'all probably have already heard this. But for those that haven't, I had to put it in perspective. I was like, wait a minute, you're going to send me free paper, but forget about free paper. I don't really need no paper. I was thinking embossing folders. I was thinking, like, since I'm doing the card making stuff and like a lot of the different stuff that Stampin' Up that I do love, don't get me wrong, I do love. So I was just like, for $35, but y'all, I got on there and I did the 99 because I wanted some more stuff. By the time I added all the stuff up, I only paid like 110. I think that's what it was with shipping, and all that stuff. But by the time I finish with it, you look at it, you get, well, let me read what it says. It's becoming a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator. I don't plan on demonstrating. I'm a demonstrator. I know I am, because y'all gonna see the stuff right here. This will be the offer y'all will get. This will be the last offer you get. I've never probably say anything about it or anything other than showing you the beauty, and then you're gonna be like, where'd you get that from? I'm gonna have to tell you where I got it from. But you get one of these is amazing starter kit offers. And did we mention your starter kit comes with free shipping, free business supplies? I didn't care about that because I don't want none of that. And the bonus is what I love. You get free paper pumpkin kit, which is going to be cool because we're going into what? Fall. That's going to work out to send out cards. So that thing kind of worked out pretty cool. So, and then they don't tell you what to get. You get to pick what you want. And I clicked on that thing and it says build your starter kit. I was like, wait a minute, wait, what? It won't let me do it. I got to sign in. So, and then I just went down and it keeps a running total. Hey, Maddie, of what you're getting or what you're doing and all of this. And then you get 20%, your discount and all of that stuff. Oh, I have a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator here in Vegas. Oh, I have a. You do? You're part of Stampin' Up! Barb? Or a lady. Because for $35 and you get $125 worth of products that you get to choose, I just thought it was a win-win. Now, do I have to go and do parties and other things? No. This same way when I was director with Mary Kay. Did I have to go and do all the things? No. But did I? With Mary Kay, I did because I saw the money. I saw the money that was to be made. And then after I got into it, it wasn't about the money. It was about the fellowship. It was about the relationship. Because with Mary Kay, it's not about the money first. It's family first, family first. No, God first, no, God, wait. Family, God is first. Family and career. I think that's how it goes. Yes, I have a lady who has been my demonstrator since 2013. Well, Barb, I think look, she give you stuff like you get, not that you need anything. Let me back that up. I just thought it was a good, I've never been one. No, nor have I ever been asked. It's like when I became a director with Mary Kay. My director got me by default. See, Maddie, the way you put that in there, the answer to that question is no. Maddie said, Karen, are you going to be a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator? The answer to that question is no, Maddie. Did I take advantage of signing up, getting that stuff, that free product? Yes. Am I going to be having parties, hosting parties, doing all of that? I kind of do it anyway. But no, I'm not planning on going to do all the things. Y'all will probably see what I'll do right here, sitting right here. Let me know if you're going to be one. I am, Barb. That's what I'm saying. I already have. I signed up. I'm waiting on the box to come. That's why I forgot to tell you guys. Yeah, $125 worth of products. If you sign up today for only $35, you're getting $125 worth of product. Y'all do the math. Okay, check this out. And y'all know that I'm doing cards, right? Doing cards. I'm already doing cards. I'm already going to put my cards on my website to sell. My cards, my flowers. I figure if I'm going to get somebody to send me some stuff and all the Boston, because I got most of the folders. Y'all know them folders? That's mostly what I got. I don't want to be a demonstrator either. That's what I'm saying, Barb. Ain't going to be no demonstrator. You have a ton of their products. Wait a minute, girl. You been sleeping on the system? Barb, let me show you. We're going to get rid of them. We're going to get rid of them products. Okay? You're going to sell. Yes. So, Allie K, I already pretty much sell my prints anyway. So I want to do the work for the people that don't want to do the work, right? For the people that go to the store to buy Hallmark cards or whatever like that, right? If you work for them, they think you're not allowed to use other products on YouTube. Yeah, see, I'm talking about my products. Yeah, so okay, so the logistics of it is gonna be a little. I understand what you're saying, Maddie, and you say if you work for them, I don't work for them. Yeah, Barb, send me a pic because we might need to get your stuff and get it out and get it moving. Because I do like their cards and their kits. I mean, they're great. I know a makeup company that is the same way for their distributors. So here's the thing: when I used to be a director with Mary Kay, Mary Kay will be we had our things, which it makes sense, but it makes sense for you. It makes sense because if I'm going to wear lipstick, right? And then somebody says, I like that colored lipstick you got on. And then I'll be like, oh, so you do? You like this lipstick? Well, I'll be happy to come over and let's have a little gathering. Let's get together and I can, show you a whole bunch of other colors that might fit you better. You started a conversation. I mean, they started the conversation, not me. I never sold Mary Kay a day in my life. Ever. Ever. And if Bernadette will pop on, she'll tell you. Because she was probably my fourth consultant. The thing about it is you don't sell. And if you're trying to sell stuff, that's where the problem comes in. I'm not selling you nothing. I don't want to sell anything. I'm here to tell you, I don't want to sell nothing. I don't even sell puppies. Nope. I provide a product. And if you want it, then you tell me you want it. And that's as far as we go. My dogs, I show my dogs. People like, hey, I want one of those. Okay. Send me an email. We'll talk about it. That's it. I'm not a salesperson. I just believe in whatever I'm doing. That's like people like, well, you need to talk more about God on your channel. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm not selling Jesus. I'm here to let people know how I live my life. And then however I live my life, then most of the time I'm going to resonate with somebody and they're going to pretty much be like, you know what? I ain't think about it that way. That's it. So, no, I ain't selling, and I don't like salesy people. When I go to a car lot, all I want you to do is say hello. So when I do need you, you'll be available. But that's all I wanted to share with that. It wasn't anything about nothing. It was just Cheryl shared it with me, and I was sharing it with y'all. Crystal, you were my second consultant. Remember, Tanika was my first. You were the second. I still got my book now. Don't make me put, but I know Tanika was the first. You were the second, and I'm trying to figure out was it Antoinette or Bernadette. But we got it going, and we went to directorship in 3 months. Mary Kay gave you 4 months, and we had a great ride. I enjoyed it until, like I said, life happened. I won't do it no more. We don't need a sales pitch. We just need inspiration. That's it, right? So so my whole thing was I got an email like right when I was coming live, and I was just like, oh darn, I don't know if I shared that because I thought it was just great. Because y'all gonna ask me where I get them embossing folders when they come, and so now I'm gonna be pulling out all them embossing folders and using them for in my things. And then if anything happens to come out of it outside of that, then it's just like whoa. But my flowers will be embossed with their folders. That's my whole point. That was it. But I enjoy direct marketing businesses. I don't like pyramids and stuff like that. But direct marketing, I mean, it's just entrepreneurs doing their thing. For me, I sell my own art. It's my art. So I work for me. Working for Stampin' what it is, Stampin' Up? No, I don't work for Stampin' Up. I work for Karen McKoy. Slapping paint on paper, which is all up under the umbrella under Image of Success. So let me go and break it all the way down. Image of Success is my business name. That's the umbrella, Image of Success. And everything that I do falls up under that umbrella. So when I can find something that's going to make life happy for me, y'all know me, I like to share a little bit. But no, not selling, not nothing. Just thought it was, anybody wanted some product. If you had any idea or anybody ever asked you, go back to them and be like, yo, you know what? I think I want to do that now because I want to take advantage of this deal. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to build no team. I ain't trying to do nothing. We right here. This it. Buck stops here. But I do want my daughter to get it so she can have it for my granddaughter. I've got lots of friends that stepped down because they demanded you couldn't be seen to use it. But they can't tell you that. That's the whole point that I'm saying, Maddie. They can't tell you what you can and can't do. Now, they can tell you what you're not going to do with their product as far as selling it. I can see that. However, if it's going to get them to make more money, I don't see them doing that. Mary Kay didn't even do that. Hello, Michelle. But, Maddie, what I'm saying is I'm not doing Stampin' Up parties. I'm not doing distributions and none of that. Whatever the things is, I'm not doing it. And it's not a problem for me to be like, okay, no problem. I got no problem with that. Because, like I said, you can't tell me what I can and can't do. You can't. You just can't. You might can do, say we would like for you not to do this and this. I mean, that's just like here on YouTube. But I digress. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. I wanted to share y'all because I did a pull, a transfer, image transfer right here. And oh, that coffee good. I'm drinking what do you call it? Oh, mushroom coffee. Okay. So this is on deck. This is the base of my next art journal. We're in the process of building signatures to put in here. It's 8 by 11. It's recycled cover that I've had books. I've had these Southern Living cookbooks. When I used to work at Dillard's, we used to get all these books. And so these books right here, so I just pull the inside out and I'm going to keep the cover. And then I put fabric on it or put whatever I choose to do with this one. That's what this was. This right here was. That's what this was. So it was this. And I stripped it down, broke it, spine and all, and took the guts out of it. And I'll be reusing that paper. And then these are my signatures. So we're going to do 4 signatures right here. And most of the base, it's either Amazon packages, craft paper, and the other thing, some bags that I opened up the bags to use it. Going to use it for paper, some scraps. So that's what the signature is going to be made out of when I do that. And it's going to be my art journal. And then I did this other one. I think y'all saw me when I did this one from the Amazon package. I stamped off my Dina Wakley new stamps on here and put, just whatever I had on my desk from Wednesday or Thursday's live. I left it and then kind of put it in here as a page. And then this was a, what do you call it? A packaging. And I just open it up and go use that as a page. And then remember the bag. Open up. Bags are good for making just, as Mama Juju, April call them smash books. That way you don't have to struggle with what to put in a book, especially if you're making it for yourself, right? So you just go, get pages, and I'm going to probably get some, oh, this wasn't supposed to be in there. But I'm going to put some pages in, and then I'm going to just probably do a little boop, 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 and stitch it all in here together, because it's not going to be signatures. This is just going to be a book full of papers, and that's where I'll probably, drop off, I don't know, put something in it. Who knows? But it'll be my art journal, like something like this that I did. I could possibly either cut this out, but I did this off a pull. This is what it came. Is this what? Yeah, this is what it came off of. I already wrote braid off on it, and I was just like, well, you know what? Let's go in and do my live, because it's Friday. I'm sitting here. Let's just go live, because I was finished pretty much doing what I was supposed to do. So I'm going to find some more pages, get some more couple pages, and we're going to slap some paint on here. And we're going to do a couple pulls. Because I thought I was looking at one of Eddie's videos. And he was doing some. And I was just, but that's how I learned gel printing, was pulling images. And then, creating and drawing around the images. Thought it was so cute. Do they still call demonstration? You know what, Julie? I don't know. I'm quite sure I'll find out a lot once I get once I get the box and, get all of the stuff that comes in there. We get the do's, the don'ts, and the cans, and the won'ts, and the is, and the ain'ts, and all the things. We ain't stressing over it, though. But, all right, so here's the pages. I want y'all to know the pages. Are you using Eddie, Becky, and Mayhem again? So, Crystal, let me tell you, I got so much added to Eddie and Becky. Now, Mayhem is the name of the stamp. Let's get it right. So Crystal, Chi-Town, are you doing gel prints today? Yes, ma'am, I am. Maddie, I am. Everything is right here to the left of me, but we're gonna combine a little bit. So we got. Here we go. We got a lot more added. So we got probably about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, I think about 6 new stencils that we're going to slap down on the plate. And all my plates are empty except for one. Mayhem is a stencil. So Mayhem is a stencil, and I do got some stamps, but we're going to stick with the stencils today. Maddie, you going to pull out some paint? You going to slap some paint on some paper and walk with me? Okay, this is Daphne's diary. Y'all know I'm trying to find stuff to do with these pages because I can't put them in my books. And I'm not going to just hold on to them. So we just going to mess them up, scribble them up, and put them in my journal. It won't be in anything that I have to sell. Oh, let's try this. Let's see if this will come up. Now, if you know anything about image transfer, you have to have, it needs to be a good image. Like this one is probably going to work. That one might work. It might not, because see, the whitewash, it might be too much white. Like, we could try it. And that's my thing. Ooh, these look like my apples from this year. We can try it. And I mean, at the end of the day, if it works, it works. If not, you just got some paper to make clusters out of. Now, what I usually do is I definitely use one paint to put down, and then I use a pull color, a light color. So we're going to either stick with pink, or we're going to do pink or aqua green. Not today. I had a long day of adulting. Yuck. I'm on my heating pad with Jake and a cup of coffee. All right. Hey, rest up. That's what Mr. McKoy was telling me. He has a knot in his shoulder, but, he can't stand being rubbed on. And I be wanting to get down in the bone. So you can, you got to move that stuff. Trying to pay attention and deal with my parents at the same time. Girl, you better deal with them parents. You don't want them popping you upside the head. Ooh, that might be too much paint. So with printing, when you're doing printing, you do not need a lot of paint. You do not. And this right here is already a lot of paint. So we're going to have to roll it off, which is fine. We're just going to take whatever we have. Where's my roll-off sheet? Roll off. What's that song? Roll out. There we go. Make that. There we go. So that you can almost see through it. All right, where's our sheet we're just going to use? All right, and then just slap this on here. Hey, Mo! Happy Friday! And you don't want to spin it, leave it down too long. Not too long. Just rub it across just enough for it to transfer. It did. Look at that. Oh, gosh darnish. Look at that. It did transfer though. Look at that. You see it? So we transfer what was on there. And I knew that one was I probably can transfer that one again. But that was good. So it transferred all the 4 ladies. I think I took one of them head off. Took something off back there. We're going to let it dry just a smidge. We're going to let it dry a little bit. And then we're going to go back in with, I don't know. We can build around this because, let's see, they're sitting there. Let's kind of put something, let's see, let's pick a color. Maybe let's put some blue down there. Mo, how was your Friday? How was your day? I got to kind of poop a little bit down there. And this is the part right here where we're going to have to let it dry because we're going to kind of put some blue around them. And I'll pull with another color. Uh-oh, do I got my do not disturb on? Y'all got phones? Yeah. Have you heard anything from... No. Hold on, y'all. Alright. Okay, make sure that's a little dry. So now, got that. So we put the ladies inside. So the image we pulled is still in there, and we're just kind of going around. And we're going to leave it like so. Like once this dry, I can even go over this. We can put yellow in there. But I want to make sure it's dry. Hold on, let's see if it's shimmery at all. Is that a head? It is. Let's put a little bit of yellow in there. You get magazines, glossy magazines, I've learned doesn't work well. Let's go up and down, side to side, side to side. Got them in there. And get our piece of paper. Hey, Casey. Stopping in on your lunch break. I missed you this morning. I had a meeting, so I had you on, but I couldn't chat. I had to pay attention to it. I was adulting this morning. So let's flip this over. See the ladies in there? Oh, beautiful. I think we gotta, yeah, needed to have a little bit more paint, but it pulled a little bit. We left someone down there. Gotta wet it, gotta do the pull, gotta do a pull. So let's put pink on top. Just need to get some good paint everywhere. everywhere. Mr. McKoy is over there putting that sheetrock in. I'm not helping. I say I'm going to slap some paint on some paper. Hey, Chi-Town, did you look and see how many subscribers you have on your YouTube? Because I never went to see. Because other than that, when you come for Thanksgiving, we'll have to do it on Zoom. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So you see the image in the background. You see the ladies. Where's our image at? We transferred. Let's move this paper. So right here, I like the way they're, see, that's why I circled them out. So it would have been better if I would have just put pink in there so you could have saw through it. Remember, they were talking about transparent. This is where the transparent, as in you want to be able to see through. Transparent, right. But this is what we pull. So you can see we got the lady right here, the lady right there, the girl sitting down, and then this lady. And then whatever is back there is what came off on that when I dropped my deli paper on it. And it kind of picked it up right away. Sorry if I missed anything in the chat. I'm packing up my desk things. No worry, Julie Parker. Hey, if we need it, we'll come back and they'll put it in big caps, or either I'll see it if it's something and I'll let you know since you can hear me. But I always wondered, like, could I use this again to pull? I can't remember because it's kind of covered with paint already. I don't know. So let's see. Let's pull another one. Let's get us another one and see, because that one's on the floor now. But I would keep this, and you can use it again in your whatever you want to do with it. Me personally, I've been making clusters. They're not close to me now. Oh, yes, it is. Wait a minute. Is it? Yeah, I've been making clusters, like like this one was done on a gel print. The actual card itself, what it's on, it was a gel print, was Mayhem that we did. And then, see right there? And then you build it up. Hey, Cheryl, how are you? I just got finished talking about you in a roundabout way. All good, all good, all good. So let's go through the book and see what else. Where was it? We had another one. I think this one might not come back out, but let's do it and see. Even if the apples come out, because it's a lot of white. Like the back probably will come out, but the white, we'll see. Because you need something for it not to be like magazines. I got a Vogue magazine over here. My gel plate. Go get you some rest, Maddie. And I hope you feel better. Sometimes we need sleep. Sometimes sleep is the only thing that make us feel better. Or sometimes you just don't want to socialize. Been there, done that. Got a couple of shirts on that whole chapter. There we go. Ooh, I don't like them lines in it. Okay, that's a little bit. We're going to leave a little bit. We ain't going to make it all the way. So I got to figure out what my ending point is. Ooh, I know that one would do good. We're going to do Pop and his grandson. Casey said, oh, that's funny. Buy empty. And look, she's feeling depleted. I just got home and my husband is like, want to go to dinner? No, go away. You know what? Mr. McKoy and I we did a lunch. So not dinner, we did a lunch. All right, let me not get to talking and it'll stay on here too long. Okay, it came out a little bit. Little bit. For whatever reason, the little boy's face didn't have no paint on that side. But Pop came out. So let's look at it. We got him. So we do got Pop. It's like a stencil looking. So if we wanted to, so this is another thing about printing that you could do. You can actually, this is stencil-ish because his face, it's got his lips, his nose, around his eyes. And you could come back in once this dries and you could fill him in. Like you could fill that in. You could really do that. I don't do all that, right? Don't do all that at all. But the other thing is, like, say I like pop dots. If I wanted to put pop dots on top of this, because what goes on the plate first when you pull is what you're going to see. So, but because I'm doing these and I'm just trying to, because I just want to play a little bit. And then we're going to pull out the stencils and we're going to really slap some paint on some paper because this is a control. I don't feel like being controlled right now. Oh, that coffee is good. So, Cheryl, are you going to grab you something to eat, though? All right. Do, 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 do. Nope, I'm not going to do that. All right. There we go. I am going to let this dry, though. Because the other one dried real good. I do like the way it came out. This one, I kind of like the way this one kind of came out. That lady is on that one. Where's that sheet? Oh, it's a little warm in here. So when you learn, now we said we wanted to put down pink. So when you put down pink or yellow, because that's what we're, oh, the little boy is in there. There he is. So the little boy's on that side. The words came out. Oh, nice. The words came out. Everything pretty much came out on there. I was looking at it backwards. So when you want it to come out for real, then you just kind of let it dry so that way it doesn't blend in. So I'm going to let this one really, really dry. We're going to sit that one right there. And I got a pull that I know is not going to come up. So y'all get to see what I do with my gel plates when it don't work. And that paper get to sticking. I don't even try to pull the paper up no more. I just like forget it. What Cheryl say? Right now I don't care. I dumped to the doctor this morning and then ran some errands and just got in. I would rather starve than go out again. He has just been a neat. Oh! We live 30 minutes from town. No delivery here. Cheryl, I feel you. That's what I feel. The good thing is, so for here, we had to go to lunch. If we wanted to eat somewhere close like that, like where we went and ate, is like literally 9 miles up the road. But we had to do it before 2 o'clock because they closed it. Wait, no, today's Friday. So they would have been open today. But I didn't want to deal. I didn't feel like dealing with people. All right, so y'all, this is what happens when my plate, the paper gets stuck. I just wet it so I can go in and pull this daggum tissue paper up. And that way, the paint still is down there, but it still gets on my nerves. So it's all wet. And then we just have some fun pulling the tissue off. But the paint is still on there. And you could have fun with this. So literally, you can probably have some fun with it. But and let's do it a little bit. That girl said he just a needy. Did you meant to say that? I mean, I can relate to what you put on there. Don't get me wrong. I can definitely relate to what you put on there. And I hate when they feel like they got to be needy and they can't do for themselves. Just really pisses me off. Which is why I stay in the studio. All right, let's see what we can see if we can get at least some of the paint up. Is that 2 sheets of paper? No. And if it doesn't, usually this is what I do. If it doesn't come up, then I just spend time watering it down and scraping it back up. Because it's going if it comes up, it's gonna be beautiful. But this is the see, so this is what I'm gonna do because it's doing its thing. So this is what it's done. I've seen it do this. So I'm just gonna do it on live with y'all so y'all can see what I do. This is paper that just needs to come up. And sometimes paper just sticks. Sometimes I've just learned paper just sticks. That's just what it's gonna do. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing. But I'm gonna have fun with this plate while I can. And at this point, I put a heavy body on because the heavy body pulls it up better. Because at first when I was doing this the first time, I thought it was the paint because I was using apple barrel paint. And I was like, well, apple barrel ain't thick. That wasn't it. We're going back in with the same piece of paper. We're going to leave this one down for a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. So Cheryl's been adulting today. Maddie's been adulting today. I started out adulting. And the adulting, when it kind of started going left, I just like, I don't want to do this no more. And by the time it came up, by the time it really came, we're going to sit this here and pull Pops and his son back out. And we're going to put pink over it. If I don't have to adult, I don't want to do it. I don't. Sometimes adulting just really pisses you off. I need all of you off. Yeah, let's go put some on there. Alright, let's get out a piece of paper. Swab it down. Rub, rub, rub. So what is that right? Anybody got anything planned for this weekend? Y'all already know what I'm doing. Well, not all day Saturday, just in the morning. I think I speak around 10, which will be 11 Central Time. I think that's what time it is. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Look at Pops. And in the pool, pulling it back up, now that it added a little paint, you can even see his eye in there. You can see the apples. That turned out good. Like even on here, you can be like, you can still something, fruit barn, something. You can still kind of almost read it. My same routine, working at the cemetery. Oh. What do you do when you don't work all day? So this one turned out great. That's why I'm excited for my next staycation Halloween week, no adulting. Though I'll be getting my craft room in order. Oh, that will be fun. Casey, how's your brother doing? Lauren is fussing. Don't know why. Yep, see, this didn't make it no better. This paper stuck. So when this ever happens to you, don't worry about it. Don't stress over it. Just wet it up, spray it up. Who is she barking at? Ain't nobody out there. It really. Oh, that might have been the paper that time. Might have been, but I like that one. Learning about the hauntings in Woodbridge. I have some paintbrushes that are too long for the things I had mine in for them to move. I need to find something else. I'm going to. I'm going next week on a ghost walk. Interesting. All right, let's get all of this off. Once you wet the paper, it usually just peels right off, but your hand's you're gonna get messy. Gonna get a little messy. Just a little bit, just a little bit. He is doing good. It didn't turn out to be nothing serious. Oh, that's good. Just looks like he got punched. So it looked like he been in a fight with the tool, and he didn't win. All right, there is that. Like I say, try not to make a mess. Now I'm gonna go back in with a wet wipe to try to keep me clean a little bit. But as long as it's wet, you can get the paint off. And when the paint come off, the paper will come off. He was the bigger man and walked away. It pays sometimes to just walk away. Don't say everything that comes to your mind. Sometimes you just walk away, especially when you just need to not be in a tool fight, especially when the tool is already won. What happened to your brother, Kate? Casey's brother got in an accident. Was it a sledgehammer that hit him? Sometimes messy is very satisfying. Peeling paint, etc., can be a nice thing to do. I would enjoy this plate and getting the paint off. Mo, I am. That's what you see. I'm not stressing it. Didn't you see? I didn't even be like get all excited or get all frustrated. Ain't nothing I can do. I'm just like, okay, let's give it a bath, clean it off, keep it moving, and learn something. And I did. But what I learned is not it's going to happen again. That's what I've learned. Oh, yeah, that's right. The sledgehammer. Yep, that was a. It could have been worse. We are grateful that it didn't take his eye out. All right, that was fun. And I also learned because the other thing I did one time when this happened was I went to pull. I was like, well, let's get the tape because I cleaned the edges with the tape. So let's get the tape. No bueno. Didn't work. Wetting it up and peeling it off has been the easiest way. And there we go. Now all the rest of it'll come off as I paint, as I use it for pulls and stuff like that. But the paper is off of it. The paper is off. So that's why you get y'all have you some baby wipes. It hit his cheekbone right below his eye. And the other thing, I'm happy that it didn't break. Like it could have really done some damage, y'all. We're talking about a sledgehammer. See, that's why I don't get my nails done. And tomorrow, I'm glad I won't be having to have my hands visible. It'll just be my face. There we go. There we go. Now we're going to clean her up, make sure she's ready, because you want to let your tools and your supplies in your studio know that you're not trying to abuse them and you love them. And that's what we do. It's like, I am so sorry that they put that paper on you and you didn't do good. Now, if this does it again, then I will probably need to condition my plate, because this is the plate that I've had for uh, what? Probably more than 4 years. This is the oldest plate I have. So it could be that she wants to be a little conditioned, because I haven't conditioned her since I had her. I haven't put baby oil or no kind of oil on her. Hadn't done nothing. Oh, it was a concave fracture there, though. Oh, yeah, yeah, and that is the kind. As a matter of fact, that's the kind of you do get when you be in a fight. When somebody punch you, like when somebody got a good right hand and punch you, that's actually the fracture that you get. Ask me how I know, because I got a son that laid somebody out one time. That's pretty much what he did. As a matter of fact, his hands are registered in the state of Colorado as lethal weapons. It's like, Lord have mercy. Okay, so now that we've done the pull, now that y'all can see that you can literally take a magazine that you have, and I could go on and continue to pull, go through the Daphne's Diaries and see what could, come out. But this let me know for sure, that I can do pulling from, because I thought this one wasn't going to do it, and this one did pretty good. So that one, and where's our other one? And then our girls. We got the girls on too. All right, Casey, have a good one. But I really like the way this one came out. Let's see. I got a Vogue over here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a. Oh, let's see where they are inside, because that one would work. Ooh, that page might be too glossy right there. Who is that? Oh, he might work. Who is he? He really might. Oh, they might. Oh, they might work. Oh, we got choices in this Vogue, but I want the girls on the front. She will definitely work. The dress, not that it would be a problem, but I'm wondering with the dress. And see, I think this is what I like. I like when the ones I'm not sure. I think that's the one that I want. I like a little challenge, just a little challenge. So let's see. We don't want to cut the horse. Oh, we're going to have to cut the horse, but we're going to cut what's on the back first. Oh, see, that one's a black and white. I know that one would work. And choices, choices, choices. Is that not beautiful? Cool. We're sisters more than we're friends, says Kendall of her bond with Gigi. Wait a minute. This must be a new one. Hold on. Oh, this month. I mean, I ain't read this one. Ooh. Hold up. Can't pull out of that one. Sorry. Let's go. Do I have another one up here? No wonder it was on top of my books. There we go. I know this one old. Yeah, she might work. She'll work. See, this one, too much white there. The dress will definitely come out. So if you have magazines and stuff that, oh, let's do these. Let's just, what's on the other side? That's usually my problem, y'all. Oh, see, I know she would work. I want these. This one's going to be interesting. So check this out. Check this out, right? We could take this We can do what we want to, for sure, for sure. Hey, Judah. We can put that one out, but I like the words right there. So we're going to kind of do a little cutting right here and make it do what it do for ourselves. So we're going to cut here. Krista, did you tell me how many subscribers you have on your YouTube channel? Because I did have my head down. So we can take this. It said, be your own modern classic. Let's say we're going to put that one right there in the middle. Right. Yeah. Put that one right there. And then we're going to go and take, we can build up and do whatever. Let's take her. I like that pooch over there. So you don't just have to pull the page out. Just pull it out and do what you want to do with it. Put that right there. So the other girls over here. Right there, right there. Let's do this black and white one. You ain't got none? You gotta have 50 before you can go live on your YouTube channel. She say none. Oh God. So you definitely have only used your channel to view stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to get you some subscribers. All right, that's good. And I think we need another. Oh, let's put these. That one there. Maybe her there. Maybe right there. All right, and let's play with it. There we go. And then I'm gonna keep these so that way I don't mess them all up, and they're kind of on there. Now I'm gonna take my color, which is I'm using. That's Payne's Gray. I want it black. I thought it was black. Boop, 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 boop. That's soft body I want, not soft body. What did I do? Okay, I got them. All right. Y'all know I gotta take. We got these, so let me get my paint out first, so I can be ready to put it down. All right. Okay. Move you right here. You go right here. So that way y'all can go back to where I want you to go. Kind of right there. Kind of right there. Boom. Now let's put our paint down. Not a lot. So see, this is me learning how much to put down. I think maybe a little bit right there. Right there. That's not a lot. You want it to be just enough to pick the print up, but you don't want a lot. Because if too much on there, it's not going to pick the print up. It will not. At all. So this needs to roll off a little bit. Alright. Put you down here. Put you down there. Put you right there. And you there. There. Alright. Give it a little press. Not a lot. Just enough to roll it over. Lift it up. Beautiful. Oh, come on, don't stick. Oh, that's beautiful. Boom. They all came out. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? So with this, I'm going to think about it because I don't, well, maybe teal, not yellow. I don't want yellow, but that's nice. Lauren be barking like somebody be in the yard. I think it's so worse because she right here on the outside of my studio door. But there we go. So you can tell on this one, you can kind of tell I could have went a little bit lighter. Remember I say it's about the paint. Can't have too much paint on there. So Chi-Town, so what paint did you use? This is Liquitex Basic. This one is, well, actually all of these that I've been using is Liquitex. So this one, and this one is Mars Black. So I like to use Mars Black, and the other one, I don't know if you were, the other one I used was Payne's Gray, but this one Liquitex as well. I'm almost certain it was Liquitex too. But I like the way that came out, and you can see like the smile on all of their faces. That black and white one I love. I love to get black and white images and do transfers. But what made me want to do this today when I was playing around, like I said, I was watching Eddie earlier, so Eddie inspired me to pull the gel plate back out and do what I started doing. Like, because this is how I learned doing gel printing. Using a jelly plate was doing it this way. Now let's talk about this. Because this is dry, you can put these girls in like a pink one, pink background. We can put a yellow background. Like, you can do what you want with it. Let it dry. This is why I don't do it too much like this, because you got to let each one you put down dry. Because you got to have the pool color. That's fine, but I'm like Darcy. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that. But that's what you could do. So right now we're just going to go back in with this, and let's see, um, let's do, what color? Let's see, not blue, not yellow. Let's see what other light colors I got. Mm, oh, let's use our fluorescent pink. Mo, are you good with using pink today? Y'all, I had fried catfish. Oh, it was so good. Oh, that's enough. We're gonna have to move it around. I'm not gonna put no more down. I already know that is enough. Because picking up same way, you don't want to have too much, because you don't want it to spin. What I've learned, and I've found out what my problem was with the gel printing, is I put down too much paint, and then I want to pull it, and then it's not dry. So I cannot get on board with that pink. You can't. This is the same pink we used with Mayhem and Pop Dot. I thought this was just I thought maybe it would be that one you couldn't get on board with. But I cannot. She said, I cannot. Barb is prepping canvases, y'all. Because let me not get to talking. See how I get to talking? I think I got the wrong piece of paper. I did. So we're going to have to go back in with this one. Get on up. Oh, no. No. Remember I told y'all earlier, y'all saw me pull that paper off of there? That's the paper. I'm going to leave you right there. See it It's gonna be all right. But it did pull it up. Uh, it's probably because Mo said no to pink. It's probably why I did that. Okay, Mo, we're gonna go back in with yellow. And this time I'm gonna give it a little bit more color. Mo say no to pink. And the plate said no too. Oh, oh, get busy. Got something on my plate. Got something on a couple of places on this plate. I might have to put this plate down and like I said, clean it. Alright, let's put this paper down and roll, rub, 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 and pull. Yep. It's not done. It's not done. But we still got some stuff up there. That other pull, that pink messed it up. It pulled it, most of it up on there. There we go. So, but it's still not a mess. Now, check it out. So we have, this is what we're doing. So when we get ready to start putting our stencils on, now we have something to build on top of. So it's still not a bad pull. Now right here, I am going to go in. Let's see, which one we're going to do. No pink. We're going to put some, close your eyes, Mo. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I just want what I want, and when I want what I want. You know, you just want what you want. And in my mind, I'm not trying to give up on this plate or this paper. But I'm going in with this paper. Oh no, I can't use that paper because you can read that one. Oh, we got 2 pieces of paper on there. Alright, this one I'm just going to let it dry. A little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, anyone want to come to Vegas for painting class, let me know. It's free. Yeah, Barb does painting classes in Vegas. You get 2 for. You get a paint class. You get to hang out in Vegas. I'm going to get there. I'm still saying I'm going to get there before the end of the year. That's what I'm saying. Yep, this one ain't going to do it. We're gonna leave it down. I'm gonna leave it down. I can tell you this plate does some pretty stuff, but we're gonna leave it down. We're gonna let it dry. I'm free now. I can pay attention. I want to do something like that with a Michael Jackson picture. Yeah, that could work. You would definitely have to have get a picture. That wouldn't be a problem. Okay. Now I'm going to put what color? So let's show Crystal some of our new stencils. Um, what did I do with them? Oh, I still got this plate. I need to clean this plate up. Oh, and Crystal, we got both sides of mayhem now. So I have to show you that. We got both sides of mayhem now. We didn't have it before. Where is my paper? And then you know when you're doing gel plating, you gotta pay attention to the temperature. Not the temperature, the oh, I'm going back in with this. Yup, sure is. Because yesterday, this is what I kind of wanted. And hold on, I ain't done. I ain't done. So this is hold up. This is by Darcy. I know it's by Darcy, and it's something. Wait, it's grass? No, forest something. Forest. I know Moa put it in the chat because I don't remember. Ooh, look at that puppy there. Do you see that puppy there? Ooh, look at that. Isn't that not cute? Now we're going to let that dry a little bit, just a smidge. And then we're going to come back in with aqua blue. Oh, yeah, forest floor. That's what it was. Yeah, you got to remember that. Hey, Lydia. When I moved from home, I live. Lydia, did I miss you in the beginning? I know y'all didn't miss you. I hope I did miss you. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. I don't want it to be dry. You know, we ain't got time for all of that. We're going right on back in. Slap some paint down on top of it. And just roll out. That's going to be my new song for gel printing. Roll out. Just roll out. There we go. Where's our print? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Oh, there we go. Boom. Lydia, no, that's not okay. That means I ain't paying attention to my chat. My chat ain't that big that I can't see Lydia. Gotta keep up. Keep up. Beautiful. Roll out the barrel poker. I don't know the rest of the song, Crystal, so I'm quite sure you sitting there singing it. All right, look at that. Ooh, we got some yumminess still left on the plate, which is fun, fun, fun. So now the thing about this is this was we covered up the one we already had. I should have showed you what I put it on. Should have showed you what I put it on. I didn't, my bad. But remember, we did the other one to this one. So this is the one I'm going to use next time. So that was the yellow, blue, whatever that was, but you can't really see it now because that's what's on top. But that is yummy. Now we got this right here, and we're going back in, and I'm going back in with the bronze, no, copper, rolling down the brayer, Tina Turner style. Oh, that'll work too. We going riding on the brayer of love on the something jelly plate. I'd have to work on that, huh? All right. Now we're going in with this one. Just pull it. Karen, that's our jelly printing song now. Which one? Yeah, roll out. That's what I was thinking about, Ludacris. Roll out. That's what I was telling look, Crystal knows all the words to it, I'm quite sure. Put the words in the chat. She knows it. She knows it. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. I don't even want to wait for it to dry because we ain't got time for that, in the words of Darcy. Look at that. And y'all see I put copper in there. And it pulled up some more stuff that was on the plate, which is fine. We cool for all of that. So look, Barb, let's go. Listen, when Crystal is here for Thanksgiving, y'all, all the things she's saying in the chat, y'all are going to get to hear it. Cause when I tell you the excitement, like she is. I don't need to say nothing when she around. And Lord knows, don't say nothing crazy, and we got to go in. Be like, wait, who we got? What? Who said something? Be like, calm down. But the three of us, baby. So if you're friends with me on Facebook, you've seen Crystal, Bernadette, and myself, and the other one of us, Kendra, and that was the picture we took on my going away party to when I was leaving, going to Germany. All right, so we're gonna pull this up, and I'm going back in with, because this is gonna pretty much be background, kinda. So we're not gonna worry really about it, but let me see. What we're gonna put it down and pull with. We got copper. Um, oh, let's go all the way in. Let's go. And I'm going to have to go to Hobby Lobby to get me some more of these. These really control me putting down paint on the paper on the plate. It does matter, and how much you put on the plate. It really does matter. So, you know what they say, size matter, paint size matter. Ooh, that looks kind of good right there. Let's do this, because it's right here sitting. Let's put that down. Just because it said, hey, put me down, coach, put me in. I want to play too. What you do that for? Oh, just a little bit. Now let's pull that up. All right, the girls came down. They came to play. They knew what they wanted to do. Look how that's in there. That transferred great. It did a beautiful job. I'm in a real good spot. Hobby Lobby's 10 minutes. Ooh, and Barnes and Noble's. Oh, Lord, I'd be in trouble, Ellen. That's too close. So when I go to Hobby Lobby in one town, y'all, I'm going to have to let this dry. So we're going to have to switch plates because I want that to dry so we can pull up. So we can pull up, roll out. All right. I got a mess over here to the right. I don't know why. I like this one, and I think we're going to build again on top of this with some pop dots. Like, I think maybe. Nope, we got dots in it. I wish I had, no, okay, that might not work. I'm going to build on top of it. We're going to do something. It'll start talking to me. See how the copper comes through that one? But I don't want it. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Hold on. I got it. We're going to put some circles on it. That's what we're going to do. All right. Now, what color circles are we going to put on it? Okay, this is turquoise. No, it's not. It's aqua. So we have aqua, pink, and a little bit of fluorescent pink in the grooves. Maybe yellow. Put yellow on top of this. Because all I'm going to do is pretty much cut it up and collage with it. I mean, yeah, either collage with it or make clusters. Purple dots. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. In my tone low voice. That's light purple. All right, let me show you the purple I got. I got that purple. She went running around there like somebody in the yard. And ain't nobody out there. At least I can't tell. I got, ooh, magenta. Okay, I gotta tape a quick unboxing and then get in the other car video because I am so behind. All right, Cheryl, get on it now. Get on it. Don't get too behind because then adulting be a little. We don't want to be frustrated. We want to stay in our joy place. So go do what you got to do and then come back. Oh, we got ultramarine violet. This one probably be good. Let's use that one. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Got to talking and for. See, sometimes I just got to pay attention to what I'm doing. Can't be doing too many things. Oh, that ain't enough. That's very, very light. Ultramarine violet. I would have thought that was darker. I might have to mix this one because I need it to be very, very. We're going to have to talk about that paint. Karen, did you want the dots on? No, 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 no. I'm finna. How you wanted the dots? Because I'm going to put this down here. And then I'm going to put this on here. And then I'm going to do this. I don't know where my other sheet of paper is, but so that way I get my dots around that way. Yeah, it's transparent. Yeah, I saw it when it was too late. I had already put it down. That's why I went behind it with this brilliant purple. Perfecto. That's what I wanted. Although I could have moved it over a little bit more, but yeah. And then we got our dots right here. So we can still go back in because the purple is still there. So I'm going back in with magenta because we know that that's transparent. So this is a good one to do the pull, because when you want to see through. See how we learning things over here? We're learning things. Oh, y'all listen, William and I were at lunch, right? So where we go, this spot we go, it's a little family spot, like so much so the owner of pretty much we call it the Pupwood. Around here, pine trees are cut down, timber, so it's timber, right? And so the owner that owns ooh, we can even go back over this with this. Hold on, I might like that. Let's see, will it be? No, maybe this way. It's kind of off center. Let's play. That's what we're doing with experiment. Just a little bit. Put it down and pull it up. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Oh, look at them colors. Oh, G. Love it. Not a lot, just enough, just to play with it. And you still can see the dots. I like that. Learning things. I love that. Oh my goodness, I love that. Okay, so I like this. We're gonna wait. Do we want circles on something else? We got it. We're gonna let them circles dry. And that's my own little stencil. Actually, Maddie showed me how to make this little stencil with cardstock. So this stencil here is made with cardstock, heavy 110-pound cardstock. And then Maddie showed me how to emboss it to make it to where it can handle what I'm doing with it. So it turned out great. It's still working and I'm still slapping it down. I did it with my scanning cut. So I cut out some clocks. All right, we're going to move this. I need a thing to go like right there so I can just put this right there and let that dry. We're going to sit you right here. We're going to pull back out this one. And now that I know that this is transparent, I'm going to use it. Make sure my brayer is clean. All right, you need to go right there. Well, don't fall. Ugh. All right. Where is it? Since we know it's transparent, it's going to work in our favor. All right, that's clean. Well, that might not have been enough paint, but hopefully it is. Hopefully. You need to move fast. Ellen, you listen, you make me feel so needed. I think I speak your language. And when you find somebody that speaks your language and talk to you and teach you the way in the language and the words that you kind of can get, it kind of makes a difference. Not enough. I don't be wanting to put too much paint on there. Hello, Di. How are you? Yeah, I don't think I put enough paint on there. Because I be trying not to put too much paint on. Happy Saturday. For y'all that don't know, Di is already in the future. We are behind. All right, where's my paper? See? Stuff ain't where it's supposed to be. Thank you, Ellen. I think my life, I know my life has become better for meeting all of you guys. Hanging out. Y'all are just confirmation for what God has told me several years ago. Okay, that one's a little better. We can see our girls a little bit better, but there a little bit. Well, let's turn it upside down because I put it on there upside down. So you see the girl on there and the girl right there. Oh, wait, let me get that. So at least you can see what the transfer was supposed to look like. So there's a puppy. Wait. Yeah, that girl. So you see her body. That girl. You see her doggy. And this one got kind of smudged up. It came up in the other print. See the puppy? Puppy right there. So puppy and the puppy, he came up over here. So, and the rail. So it did pretty good. But we can say we enjoying pulling up the print. So it worked. So I challenge you to, pull your gel plate out and pull some magazines out that you ain't used you ain't gonna use them. I mean, what do we do with these magazines? We keep them. And Lord, if the house catch on fire because of all the paper we got in our house, Jesus. So get rid of some of these magazines. Just, rip them up. Collage with them. Make junk journals out of them. As Juju say, make a smash book. Have fun. Have fun, have fun, have fun. Now I want these circles in this color. Do 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 do. It's gonna be a nice background. Dots. So we can go back over this with something else, but I like these dots. You know what, Crystal? Anything that I have with Michael Jackson in it, I will not be cutting up or doing this with because it's a collector's item. And I just thought about the magazine. I have something, an essence, not essence, ebony. No, was it ebony? Jet. I know I have a jet with him and Diana Ross in it. So we'd have to go on the internet and find something. Because anything that I have original, no, no ma'am. No. All right, let's see. I got these. I want to put, where's that? We're going to put circular. We're going to do circular streams. Why not? And we're going to put it over it like this. And then we're going to choose, we can't use, well, we'll do crimson, alizarin crimson. Because Mo said we can't use too much pink. I'm just going to kind of put this in here just around, just move it around a little bit. Let's roll that out a little bit. Then where's our paper? We're gonna just a little bit right there. Pull this up on her. There we go. Boop, boop. Oh, love it, love it. Boom. Keep it going, keep it going. All right, let's check this out. Because we got some open space. Got some open space. Mo put a curse on that fluorescent pink. Mo did not, but that's a good thing. Let's go in here because yesterday I wanted to see these colors together. I was looking at Darcy, and Darcy does all the things I be wanting done. I just be like, oh my goodness, I could say something crazy right now, but I won't. We'll keep it PG. We won't go rated R. That's what we go. We won't do that. We won't. And then we're gonna go back over it with this a little bit. Be like boop boop right down, swoop swoop, and pick that up. Love it, love it, love it. Then we're gonna make sure our paper is ready to go. We're gonna pull this up. Love it. We're gonna, oh, I think I wanna wait. Hold on, I like that. We might wanna let this dry. I was trying not to do what Darcy do and just keep it moving because it comes out with some amazing. Look at this. OMG. And another thing I'm learning, you have to use your color, the colors that you like. But what I needed to get away from is the colors that I like, if that makes sense. Because I learned that mixing up colors really have made me appreciate what usually ends up on the bottom. And I'm just so happy that the light bulb came on. I just am. I just am. All right, we're going to leave that right there a little bit, and then I'm going to come back. So right here, right now, what color would y'all put? I'm going to let it dry because we're still shiny over here. And we're going to switch. So we need a color for there. Pinks. Nope, I meant paints. Mo put a curse on that fluorescent pink. Nope, I mean paints. Now these right here are my business colors. So that's why I say I try to stay away from them because we want to mix up some other things. So we got this right here. And we got some colors. If you like that, you can take a photo of it also. Yeah. But I love it. Look at this. So beautiful. And then the other thing I like the way the paints, the way I pulled it up so fast that you can see through it. So I like that. Let's see what we got. Oh, no, not red. No. We got pink and purple. That's pink and purple. And we need a pull color. That's the way, look, listening to Eddie, I'm like, that's what I need, a pull color. So basically, it's just going to be a pull color because this is what we're going to get. And then we got some other things. That one with the stream dots would look pull with a bright yellow. So we have medium yellow, transparent yellow. Well, no, maybe not transparent yellow. Transparent yellow dye. Because transparent yellow would be more like this purple, how we started off with that purple. I want to do gel plating, but too lazy to go downstairs. Hey, by the time I get through slapping this paint on this paper, hopefully I inspire you to join. And then you can put in the chat, put some paint on your device. Or, oh, I'm almost out of cadmium yellow deep. Well, hold on, let's get the other one. And I have also learned that I do like these Liquitex basics, but I also have learned that I also like my Liquitex soft body. All right, we got, darn, all these are, boy, you can tell. Oh, what about orange? What about orange? I like that pink and orange together. All right, what we got here? What color are you? Oh, no, that's open. We don't want open. Open is slow drying. Or we can slap black down there. I have no room to gel plate at the moment. I have Halloween everywhere. Green. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's open. Don't use open. That's why I took y'all out of here, because I'd be picking y'all up. I think I'm going to go, wait, this is cadmium red light? No. I think I'm going to go with orange. I want to see. And we can do this two ways, but I want to see. And I'm going to go through my magazines too, but I'll do that more so for Okay, doing dishes instead, being responsible. There you go. There you go. Although I'm liking. Oh, you know what? We'll do orange with this one and yellow with the other one. Only because I know orange and pink is going to be pretty. Because that's the combination we did that in that one fabulous live where it took me 2 hours to get the instructions right, but I had to make sure I understood the assignment. And now I just understand it was just verbiage, but I still had to get it. But the light's on now. We got it now, guys. We got it. I'm a gel plating food. I even slapped some watercolor. We were gel plating. I was watercoloring on them. The only thing with that is I have to let it dry. But it worked. It still worked. Alright, we're going to leave this down a little bit because we want it to dry. So we're going to give it a little time. Is that not pretty? As Pam said, y'all open up the Christmas gifts. Just imagine cutting these out, putting them on a card, or... Yes, listen. Mo, I wasn't trying to make it take so long, though. Jesus. But the thing about it, let me tell you something. The other thing was I wasn't frustrated with it. I think I got more frustrated with watercolor than I did with this. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, I feel like some moons and something needs to go in these. These are just so pretty. And remember, I'm not waiting. I'm not spending a lot of time waiting for dry. So these could come out a little bit more crisp and things. Or if if you go through the phases of letting each dry, it will. But because we're pretty much putting it down, letting it dry a little bit and pulling it, I think we're coming out with some good stuff. Look at these circles, because see how the circles are dry, but check out around the circles. We can tell the purple that I put in there, the magenta, you can see all the colors in the circle. And then how that orange kind of just pops out. This one is beautiful. Yeah, that's it. Purple halos around the moon. This one, yeah, they look like mini moons. I got something. We just got something. Hold on. We're going to let this dry a little bit, and then I got something. All right, we're going to put this down to clean this plate. And then we're going to put a little bit of you right there. And I bought me some 4x, I think those are 4x5, 4x6 canvases. Because the one we did the other day with Mayhem, and I'm going to put them on a canvas. So I'm going to literally put it on a canvas. Oh, you got in the way. Oh, come on, move. Where's my paper? Oh, no, not you. It's going to be dry by the time I put a piece of paper down. All right, let's change. Oh, what did we do last time? We did orange. This one we're doing yellow. Pretty already. Don't run away. You're beautiful. Where's my paper? Guess I ran out. Man, this tissue paper ain't been doing too good today. Excuse me. We want this one to pull all the way up, so we will. That is beautiful. Look at those colors. Yum, yum. Give me some. Yeah, so we're going to let this one go. We're going to put it back here. Let's see. All right, this is our problem plate. We're going to have to see if it's not going to want to. All right, Paula K, you drive careful. Drive by the sea and say hello for me. Yep, I'm going to have to condition this plate. It just don't want to do. Just don't want to do. Now, it would give me the gratification of peeling it again, but I don't want to peel it every time I have to use it. It says, no. I told you the first time, no. I need a bath. That's all we're getting. Everything else is stuck like Chuck. See you later, Ellen. Happy Friday. Oh, look at that. Look at the remnants of all the stuff. But also, you can still see some of the shadows of the pool that was still on the plate. No, Barb, that's not Gel F. That's a this is a old. This one is one of the old ones that I got. As a matter of fact, this was the first one I had when we was back in Confident Canvas. And I've never, like they talking about the stuff you do to the plate, I have never done anything to this one. This is the Gel F right here. But this one is pretty. I feel like we need to kind of build upon this. We will. But let me spray this puppy down right here because she wants the bath. Thank you. We know it'll come up, and that's why I know that it just needs to be conditioned. So I will not put some more paper on it, and I'll condition it. That's what we'll do. Because remember, at first I thought it was the paper. Whatever I put on this plate, I got to pull it right up. So we will give her a bath. She'll be all right. Which one? Oh, I see this. Ooh, I'm looking at the chat and not paying attention. Okay, because my Gel F arrived today. Oh, nice. No. And then my edges just are crap too. You just got to be very, very gingerly with when your edges are, now I understand what they were talking about. And I had water on my hand. So right in there, it was still wet. Yeah, it is. And then on the outskirts is just, my edges are crap. They are crap. We're going to keep that. Ooh, yeah, that's wet. And that was because my hand was wet. Do I smell something? I know ain't nobody cooking nothing. Not unless Mr. McKoy came in the house and cooking something, but it smell like something cooking. Oh, I got to go under my desk, y'all. Hold on. Let's see if we can't break up some of this. So this is the medical paper. No, no, this isn't the medical paper. This is that Japanese paper. The one that I'm going to use the heck out of it until it's all gone, and I won't be buying it no more because I got too much of it. Um, Mo, I don't remember what the name of this paper is. This one wasn't one. Oh, yes, it was. It was one of the ones that has the lines in the middle. I got it off of Amazon. Remember, I used it for calligraphy. So we just gonna treat her right and clean her edges. This is a jelly. What is it? Jelly art? Jelly. That's what this one is. Gel plate. So, and we gonna keep these, and we'll. So sorry, y'all. We just gotta do a little. Gotta do a little bit. That way. I forgot what the word was that P used to make sure. I say mash it in so it can pull up. I forgot the word she used. It sounded a little bit more educated than mash hard. All right, now we should not have edge problems because now the paint can go on our edges. And we're gonna leave this yumminess on our gel plate. We're not gonna take it off. Burnish. There you go. That's the word. And I'm gonna use these right away. I'm gonna take them and put them right on down in here. Because they look real cute when you put them down on paper. Yeah, you want to burnish it. Burnish it. So you can get it in there. And like she said, all that means is you're going to dig in it so it can stick to it and pull it up. And that's just regular packing tape I had. All right, so right here, because, so let's go back and look at this one. So the edges was very crispy. So that's why. And then around here was crispy too. So it just didn't come out. But the basis of what we were doing turned out pretty. Like, I'm very well pleased. If I was to take this and do my little test, I would like that in a frame. That'd be cute. Move it around wherever you want it. Now going back in, I would definitely do my circles. Not so learning something here for myself. If I wanted to, and I wanted the circles to be a color and outside to be a color and the other circles to be a color, then you would go through each individual level and let it dry. But me, I didn't care. I'm fine with how it looks. I like this. But I would also take, let's see, I think I got a big enough one. How big are you? I think you're big enough. Let's see. Oh, where's my... Might help if I put that back on. I need to see. So you go and you put it in there. You make it to where it go, maybe right there. All right, maybe over there. I'd want it to cut out the circle without messing up my circle. And I would have to cut the edges so I can get in there. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. We just gonna have songs for everything. How about that? We rolling out. We roll out when we're brayering. And we go in here. Oh, that's perfect. That's almost perfect. Now let's see if it's gonna cut through this paper. Let it go. Thank you. Oh, come out. There you go. No, Siri. And then you take that and you build up on maybe something, maybe not that. Turn it over, but you just, there you go. Now, if I wanted it even more, because that means this is it's a 2.5 inch punch. So that means that circle is bigger than 2.5 inches. I hate these things. It's just like, go on right, will you? Or you can go in and fussy cut it. Now, the other thing for me, I could take this, let's say if I didn't want it, because it's not that strenuous, but I could go in and put this one on let's say it was perfect on a piece of paper. I can put this on my scanning cut and it would scan it. It would be interesting to see, because I wonder if it would cut out, because these circles I probably have to put them. That would be good to do. That might be something I might want to do to see, because I could put it on another piece of paper. This is on tissue paper, but I could put it on another piece of paper. So now I'm thinking way ahead of myself. So that's a whole nother experiment for another time, because it's not really bad for me to sit up here and just, cut them out. But, when you got tools to do these things, that's what you do. But I like that. That turned out really, really, really well. And that's what I'm doing with my gel prints, is building them up. All right, let's put that over there. Now this one, we're going to put a stencil down and a color. And we're going to pull this up. Do we got one waiting? No. I feel like I should. Nope, all gel plates are empty except for the one that we need to, mess up. And we're gonna, let's do it. Like, yep, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, we are in like Flynn. Let's do it. All right, so this color, I think, let's see what colors I got. Maybe red. Let's put some red over it. Or would you want some dark? Put color in for we're going to use it. I'm going to pull out a stencil. Oh, I think Mayhem would be good. Oh, look. I learned some things. When I learn things, I like to do what I learn. Boop, boop. Oh, yes. I think Mayhem wants to go there. What y'all think? Y'all think that'll work? I feel like my camera ain't over far enough. Y'all don't have all my view. There we go. It's better. It's more better. I'm still loving this one. I love the fact, look at how you can see forest, Forest Floor. Oh Lord, what was that stencil? It's by Darcy. I think it was Forest Floor. You can see it in the background, and you can still see even through the circles. This one is yummy. So we're gonna put that one down there because she's done. So this one right here, we say mayhem. We're gonna go with mayhem. Mayhem needs to go here. Hey, Bitty Pitty. I feel like we've been missing each other. Like I wake up in the morning, you been live 2 hours ago. Just like, oh my goodness. And I'm on team replay. It's just like, okay. I mean, it's really kind of okay with team replay, you know. All right, so now that we're going to use mayhem, what color are we going to use for mayhem? Now, you see we got through here, so what color? I said red. I'm looking at, this is red, and, but tell me, we can't use orange. We already, well, yeah, we already used orange. This already has orange in it, so look at the colors that are in it. I've been lurking and working. Look at that, lurking and working. Look at, she making up songs. Lurking and working. She's rhyming. And I won't be on your live tomorrow morning because I have a speaking engagement in the morning. So I won't be with you in the morning. I'll be in prayer. You definitely go into prayer before I speak so that I can not speak what I want to speak, but so that I can speak what the Lord wants me to say. Because I spent all this time prepping for a speaking engagement, and then usually I get up there and then the Lord just be like, I'd be like, well, why did I prep? He's like, well, I don't know. I love the effect from the last print. Maybe see if you can use the same colors and see what they create in different order. So that would be this one. So that means turquoise. So we're going to use turquoise. I mean, not turquoise. Aqua. That would mean we'll be using aqua green then. That's this color. Or are you wanting me to use purple? God, why does it smell like food? Do I have something? Oh, maybe I got something up here that smells like food. At least it don't stink. I put the stink paints over there. I've been watching your video. Yeah. Aqua sounds good. Okay. What if you added brown or black on the yellow? Aqua, pink, and purple seem to be what's not already used. Right. So aqua, I think we're just gonna go with this one because this is what we're doing. So this is our print, and then we're gonna put this down, and I'm gonna go over it with the aqua. So when I pull it up, the print, it's on there. Or yeah, that's what I'm doing. All right, let's do it. We're going with aqua. Aqua it is. Let's do it. And because we're rolling between stencils, we need paint. Not a lot, but we need paint. Roll out. Yeah, it might be a little bit rolling out too much on there because I felt it pop back on me. There's too much rolling out. So Barb, when are you gonna pop open that stencil? I mean that jelly plate. Or are you having to do prep canvases for a class? Boom. Oh, this is on the back of a manuscript. Well, that's sucky. Hold on, don't read it, y'all. Don't know where my deli paper is. Well. I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I love that. Just enough. Just enough. Not too much. Just enough. And then here I'm going in with purple. And I'm with Darcy. We ain't got time to wait on this to dry. We going right on in. Oh, and some bronze. Let's put some of that right there. Right there. Just, oh, that's going to be yummy. Let's roll out there first. Roll you there. Roll you there. Now let's mix a little there. Ooh, and this is Eddie's Mayhem. That's a little much. Let's roll some of that off. If you got too much paint, it's okay. Just roll it off. Hence is why we're rolling off. Roll out. Oh, that was a lot. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. We gonna win anyway. I just feel like I don't want this paper. Y'all, let's pray it do. Let's pray it do right. I'm gonna use it again. Let's pray it do right. Just pray. Everybody praying. Scott is picking up. Oh, okay. He's picking up the mail now. Eddie looks beautiful on the plate too. He does. So I think we're gonna need to go back, but let's let this. We're not gonna let it dry, but we're gonna pull. A lot of paint. That's what happens when you get a lot of paint. That's gonna be pretty when it dries. All right, now right here we're gonna work with this because we still got Eddie on the plate, which is good. I like it when it gets right here. It's a little bit more easier, a little easier for me to control. Now right here, I'm going back in. Mo, close your eyes because I'm going back in with pink. And not a lot of paint. See, I feel like I'm turning into a beast now that I'm getting what I want when I see what I want. And Darcy looking at her videos, and between her and Eddie, I don't know which one they just have it's like the Motel 6. We leave the light on. Come on in. We got the light on. All right. And we're going back over here with you. And I hope y'all so Di is still here? I need to send an email. That's what I need. No, I just need to send you a message so we can be ready Sunday. My Sunday, your Monday. Because I don't get the middle for whatever reason. I don't know why. That's why my ends be all crispy. We're going to have to do something because that's still hanging on. All right. I like those two colors, so we're going to stick there. Still here. Okay, so I was going to do Zoom. I'm going to send you a Zoom link, and so we can just be on Zoom. Video is up. I refuse to edit it. Girl, now that's something I don't do. I don't do no editing. I think that's why I'm happy doing lives. I ain't got time for editing. Editing and voiceovers. That's why my hat is off to Bitty Penny be doing the all the things. I just be like, oh, I am so proud of her. I just don't have time. And I guess maybe even when I do a video, when I do videos, was doing videos for my Patreons, Um, I still didn't edit them. I was just like, hey, it's me. I messed up a little bit. Y'all see it. All right, let's turn this over. Yeah, we need to put a little something on there. Let's put Mayhem back on there. It take too much time. And I started out. Oh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like it. Let's turn this way. And then I want turquoise. Ooh, hold on. Let's give it some deli paper because I don't know where my other deli paper went. Oh, come on. Paint gonna be dry by the time you get in my hand. As most say, so we can get in the nooks and the crannies. Like that. All right, you stay right there because I'm gonna need you. All right, here. So this is what I'm looking at this, right? And inside there, I want that aqua. So we're gonna go over it. And we're not gonna worry about it. We're not worrying about drying. We're just not drying. Oh Lord, that really sounds like somebody in the yard. She just mad. Oh, that's pretty. See, again, this is back to my comfort color. That's why I know I like it. That's why I never have this color up on my desk. Because I'll keep going to it and it'll keep being my comfort color. Feel like I need a little more. Tain't enough. We got to get in those nooks and crannies. Gotta go, grandkids are video calling. Okie dokie. Stop rolling. That'd be my problem. I be done rolled it all out. Love it. Love it. Hold on, guys. All right. Obituary. All right, cool. Needed to share. Oh, Lord, let me cut my laptop needs to be charged. Ooh, that means I need to plug my phone up because it probably needs to be charged. Glad I looked up. Hold on. Sorry for the wiggle, wiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Little bounce to the ounce. All right. I like this. My cousin just texted me and asked me about the arrangements, and I just got the information. All right. This is pretty. We still got a little glossy, but these are my colors. And for the pool color, what did we say? We were sticking with the color. Where's that other one? Because that is a good color scheme. It will be purple. Would that be the pool color? Um, no, yellow. Yellow will be pool. We'll be pulling with cadmium, no, medium yellow. So we should be dry. We look like we're dry now. I like. Probably should have put some more yellow. I don't be wanting to overdo it with paint because I will. I get so heavy handed with paint. But I think that's going to be beautiful because the color that I wanted to highlight is the aqua, and it is. So that's going to be yummy. Karen just used the yellow from Sis. Oh yes, I did. Sorry. Thank you, Mo. Yeah, so this one. Let me get my boogers out of my paint because I do not like having to for it to get clogged up. As Patricia says, I gotta wipe its nose because that paint get up in there and dry. You want me to let this one dry? Let this one dry longer? Okie dokie. Now remember, this is on this tissue paper, so when you say let it dry longer, we're gonna let it dry. We're gonna give it some time. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it some time. Hi, Lori. How are you? You're new to the chat. Welcome to Create Joy Studio, where we slap paint on paper to heal one brushstroke at a time. What do you need? The ruler? It's over here in this corner right here. I thought you was cooking something out there. Did you warm up something? No? Oh.
She's doing a little singing too.
Who? You on there? Oh. I'm not singing. Well, we just heard in the oh yeah, we was at the restaurant. Well, welcome, Lori. I am happy to have you here. So everybody in the chat, please give Lori a great big welcome to the studio. Welcome. Um, Julie says hello. William. Julie says hello. Y'all, he had to go get a machine to put up that sheetrock. So he must be doing a good job because he looked like he ain't sweating and struggling. But when we went to lunch today, the we were just sitting in there and we like I said, it's a neighborhood spot. Food is good. I had fried fish and he had fried whiting. And so we were just sitting there talking. He was telling me a story about something that happened at work or what have you, you know. And then all of a sudden, this angelic voice started singing Amazing Grace. Y'all, I had me a Bud Light. Let me just be very transparent, very honest over here. Y'all know me. By the time she finished singing, I ain't even want the beer no more. I was like, oh my, as a matter of fact, hold on. I did a little bit of video. Hold on. I meant to tell Miss Jennifer, I recorded her, so she gonna be out and about. Um Me, girl. Your box is the gift that keeps on giving. I know a few people here. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm just happy to have you. Okay, wait. What they doing? Oh. So I just got the obituary, the funeral arrangements for my great aunt that I told you guys that passed on Sunday. So it'll be next weekend. Do. Where's that? Oh, okay. That's a lot. Squirrel. I lost where I was going. See, don't take much. Okay. Let me tell you something. Baby girl was singing that song. You hear me? I was like, whoa. So I met a new friend today. Her name is Jennifer. So the young lady, her daughter actually is the one that I know from the restaurant because we always see Skylar in there. But man, that was nice. Okay, we're gonna leave this for, we'll say 6:30. I'll take this off. So we'll move this one. Get us another jelly plate. Let's see, this one done dried up. We're not using that one. I feel like I'm missing a jelly plate. I feel like I got 3 8x10. So this one, that one. Oh yeah, we got the one that's out of commission. All right, we still got some stuff on here, so we're not going to worry about it. But let me back up a little bit. I'm going to put down mayhem. Okay, gonna put down mayhem. We're going to use red. I'm happy to be here. We all need some joy these days. Amen. Yes, we do. Please accept my condolences. Thank you. She was 92, but I knew it wasn't going to be long because my uncle passed last year. He was 95. They've been married for over 50 years, I think. 50. So, that's just how they say when you love someone. When your heart goes, then they usually follow suit. All right. Y'all know me, so tomorrow when the speaking engagement I'm doing tomorrow, it's actually talking about life after. Stop rolling, Karen. I know. Just be rolling out. Just rolling out. And it's to talk about life after, not so much as speak from the place in it, but after. And I was like, well, I do that every day. So we cool with that. All right, now this is what we're doing. We're doing this. That's Eddie. So that's Mayhem. So that's one of Mayhem's. This is one of two. So hold on. Wait a minute. Let us put a little juice in it. Where is that? My desk is a mess. All right, you need to go down there. You need to sit right here. We're going to get some order. You don't belong up here. You need to go right there. Put you right there. And I need some more paper. That's what I need. And in the time that I'm waiting, this will dry because I'm putting Eddie on top of Eddie. Yeah. Yep. Where is it at? If I could find him. I thought they were together. Okay, you don't go up here. Oh, we can use you. No, put you on the floor. So this is another thing when you definitely be a little organized when you're gel printing. Definitely. But because I started out pulling images, that's a little bit easier. I just had, yeah, okay, coffee's gone. You can move over here. And let me get me some paper while I'm up. I have learned that the best paper that I love and like is my Hammermill copy paper. The rest of it, these Japanese papers, they work, but they're beautiful when they do what they're supposed to do. Oh, there he is. He's way over there. You are not supposed to be over there. Oh, and there's my deli plate paper. All right. All right. Pull paper to the left. Roll off paper to the right. Let's get a little order here. I felt like I needed to do that because I needed to take a couple deep breaths and just really, just relax. Relax. Just relax. Why? Because life is life and life happens. And when you keep moving fast and trying to ignore it, sometimes it just don't work out for you. It's going to slap the hell out of you and you trying to run. Now that just made a mess, but it still cleaned my brayer. Alright. Brayer offs are just as fun. I like the little crinkle in it. Is that not beautiful? Just beautiful. Alright. Put you over there. Now where's the other paper? Alright. Everybody take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath. It's been a long week. It's Friday. You get to relax, hopefully tomorrow. If not, relax right now. Just watch. Just watch while we just roll out and enjoy and just have fun. There we go. Just stretch, stretch, stretch. I have to go take Sparkle Heart to Hobby Lobby. We're on a mission to perfect her Princess Tiana Halloween. Oh, nice. Well, you have fun in Hobby Lobby. I need to go to Hobby Lobby, but I haven't been. I found many reasons why I don't need to. All right, so we got this one. Let's turn it this way. And then we're going to put this one, and I'm going to try to do the side because I want y'all to be able to see. I feel like my camera is just doing its own thing right now. I want you to be able to see all the things. I don't think Hobby Lobby not dangerous for me no more. They done kind of took a lot of stuff out. But I do go for Christmas though. All right, so we got Mayhem. That's Mayhem on one. There's two Mayhems. So we use this one for this, and we got that, which is the open stuff. The open stuff. I call it the open stuff. Y'all want to learn more about the names and all the things, you gotta go. Oh, I feel like, that's why I had that moved, because of that light. Ugh. Okay, just right there. All right, we can do it right here. This will work. Boom. And now we're going to put this on top of that, right? And we're just going to kind of put it on there so that everything kind of lays outside of what it already was. That's my plan. Karen, the pink one isn't the design that's on the plate. Huh? Oh, thank you. Listen, whoo, that was finna be messed up because I was finna say, why is that lining up? Thank you, Mo. This one is the one that I want to put on top of that one. Told y'all. See, that's why I had to stop and breathe and just relax because, whew, there we go. That's the one. Now that makes sense. See all my other stuff that's in there? There we go. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Oh, everybody got that in chat. That's not the same one. That's not the right one. Boom. All right, I got to close my messages because everybody's sending me the same thing. I done got it. I don't need it no more. Boom. Let's just move on. Just move on. Just move on. All right. What am I doing? We got red down. What other color we want to put with him? Red and orange. I think I like orange. Maybe. What else? No, I don't want orange. Red and We said we were sticking to the same kind of yellow. No. Ooh, blue. Let's do blue. Let's do blue. Blue, 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 blue. And another song. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't go there because that ain't it. Thank you, Barb. I needed that. I did. That was right on time. Hold up. All right. Clean your nose. Close you back. It's time to roll out. Yeah, this one I was washing, giving this one a bath, and it's already broken. But I don't worry about it because when I put it down on this plate, it does what it's supposed to do. Stop rolling. And we're going to put Mayhem on Becky. See what that turns out to be on our plate. And pull it up. Nice. And pull it up. I need another brayer. That's what I need. So my brayer off can do its thing over here. Alright, and put you back over there. I like that. I love that blue because that Mayhem, the last one I put on, that is my Mayhem. I like that one. So look at our pull up, which is the pups. They call it pups over there on PMR Studio. And we got forest floor up under it. So Becky's down there and Eddie's right there. The designers of these stencils. For anybody that don't know. So we're going to let this dry a little bit because I don't want that blue to blend in. I really like this, so I'm going to let it dry. Now, where are we at? Oh, we can possibly pull up our other one now because we're only working with two 8x10s. Now, let's see. It still feel a little cool. And when it feels cool, that means it's possibly not dry. And I maybe need to cut that dehumidifier off. Maybe. So now I'm feeling like I'm gonna, since we are holding fast, we're gonna do a little so I can free up my stencil, this thing, and do a rubber dub on it. This paint has dried good, so I thought it was gonna pull it up, but it still wasn't. It is good and dry. So maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. So if this ever happens to you, don't worry about it. Wet it and pull it up. It's just paper. Sometimes it comes up, sometimes it doesn't. But this one is not very happy. And it's because this gel plate, what is the, okay, you got Gel Elf, you got Jelly. This one is, and it's not the gel plate, so it doesn't matter which plate it is. It's just, I've had it for so long and I've never, ever conditioned this plate, ever. I've never done anything but slap paint on it and expected it to still show up. So I'm not mad that it decided it didn't want to show up no more. I'm not mad at all. Yes, Jelly Arts, but there's another brand. What's that other brand? So you got Jelly Arts and Gel Elf. Hobby Lobby, as a matter of fact, Hobby Lobby used to sell it. Michael's used to sell it because that's where I ordered it from. during COVID. And this is just a baby wipe. Gel press. That's what it is. Yep, gel press. So, and once you just wake it up. Ooh, see, that one looked like it was kind of going to do. See? Ooh, hold on. We might can get something. We might can get something. Nope. I thought it was going to show up and do right. Oh, not the speedball. The gel press. So this one is a gel press. And like I said, we have never cleaned it, never conditioned it. And sometimes we just, from what I'm hearing, around the tube, and it would help, especially I guess if it's old as this. If we would do something to it. So I'm gonna put some, since we're waiting on two other things. There you go. So if you ever have that happen to you, don't stress. Just have fun cleaning it off. Just wet the paper and it'll come back to life. Are we out of wet wipes? Was that my last wet wipe? Where's my wet wipes? Look, I threw stuff around so fast. What did I do with it? Another thing I had thought about, well, oh, there it is. But I still think it, though they're all gone. Oh, we got one more left. I'm going to do in my membership is we're going to take the gel plate and we're going to use some different, y'all know, what's that tape called? Uh, is it calculator tape? You know, old school, they put it in their calculators and here, I probably show you better. I'm going to use this for paper. For the gel plate. I mean, for the pull, whatever. And then we're going to just make little collage things or just little, snippet rolls or whatever people choose to want to do with theirs. So that's going to be one of the things we do. That's going to be done in the slap and paint on paper level. Creating. Yeah, because see, look at that. This plate, it is kind of, wonky looking. This side looks better, but alright, and so I got some mineral oil. And all I'm going to do is get a regular paper towel. Well, actually, they're Viva paper towels because they're a little bit more absorbent. Y'all getting some good stuff here. And this puppy, watch how dirty this is. Look at that. Dirty. After all that cleaning I just did, dirty. You would think it wouldn't be dirty. She probably singing a song like, "Oh, I'm getting a bath. It's Friday night." It's like a spa. Probably why it's so dirty. I mean, so dark. Ooh, it's even looking better. I am so sorry I've been abusing you and overworking you. I do apologize. I do apologize. Look how dirty that is. Look at that. It's always blue. Well, Mo, do you use blue a lot? Is blue your color? Now you and Barb might get along. That's Barb's color, blue. All right. And it's still, so we guess they say keep rubbing it until it's not coming up with stuff. So on this spot, let's see. I mean, because we got layers upon layers. Yep, look at that green. And that's just on the top of the plate. My plate say. You have to, yep, see? So, green. Let's see if we can turn this over and keep using it. Because it's coming clean. So we started, you got to look at where we started and where it's going. And it could be like this is regular mineral oil. I mean, regular mineral oil. So I don't know if you get, some other kind of oil, if it cleans it faster or whatever. I don't know. That's not my wheelhouse. If you want to know more, I do know, go over to PM Artist Studio. They have a video on it. I think Carrie has a video like that. I wasn't worried about it because I was never cleaning, but I guess I'm glad I looked at somebody's. I think it was on PM Artist Studio. I was checking out their videos. But look, see, seems like it's getting greener, so it's getting through the gunk. Maybe, I don't know, but I can say it's getting cleaner, and it's got a little tint to it because I did put some like back in the day when I told you guys when I did learn how to gel print. I put alcohol ink on it, which what I did on it was pretty. I can't deny that. But there we go. Is that, see, every time I be like, okay, that's it. I still gotta wipe some more. That I'm assuming it's 4 years of gunk. So I got this plate in 2021. So, all right, where's the gunk at mostly? All right. Well, that's enough. That's all I'm gonna do right now. That's more than I was doing. See, it's regular. What's that? Walmart brand. I had it down here for something else. So let's put this over here, and we'll just give it a minute, or we'll give it longer than a minute. I don't remember if I can use it right away. I can't remember. Leave it to me to mess it up. All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do this pull. Yes, we can pull this now. Are you gonna pull? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Look at them nails. Boy, I got paint all in my nails. Beautiful. That is yummy. That is yummy. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So that one is Mayhem, Eddie's stencil. And if you want, anybody that's in the chat, if you want, these stencils came from PM Artist Studio. Go over there and grab you some. Go get you some. All right, oh, this is still shiny. It's not a problem. We're not going to worry about it. What color did we say we're going to put under this? I don't remember. Did we say? I don't think we did. Or yellow? Is that what I said? Don't know. Let's do it. That's a lot of paint, Karen. I know. It just squirted out. I didn't tell it to. That's going to be pretty. Paper down. Get the paper down. Get the paper down. feel like I need to have some water here just for my nails. Get that paint. All right. Oh, is that not beautiful? We're going to let this one dry too. Yes, we are. Boom. Okay, you sit right there. We got our plate right there. All right, we use Eddie and Eddie. Hold on. And then we use that one. Forest floor. Yes, that's that. We use circular. I think I want to do something different with circular. I like circular. I'm gonna put it down. All right, stop rolling. Stop rolling. This one is by, oh, let's put this one. Let's do this on top of that. Let's just boop boop. We're gonna put something on top of this. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're gonna pull, do we want to pull this up? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Do we want to leave that on? No, we're gonna pull that up. Do we? No, I don't think we're gonna. I want to put some bronze on it. Gonna mix some stuff. Nope, let's use some copper. We're not waiting on it to dry. We're just going in, creating some joy, having fun. Put that right there. Boop, 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 right there. Right there. That's fun. Then we're going to go back and flip it off a little bit right there. Just a little bit. Oh, pretty. Now we're going to pull this one up. Nice. Hello, Judy. How are you? Look at that. Ooh, them colors. Look at that bronze right there. We're going to let that dry. This is what. So now that we got a little bit of intentionality with gel plating, with the way things come out at the end, my mind is like really more with let's try this color. Let's do the paint because I got it in my mind. Is put the dark color. This is where I got it in my mind. Dark color down, and pull with the light color. Now in translation, that means transparent. I wasn't getting it, so we got it now. So transparent. All right, let's get you cleaned up a little bit because I want you to perform a little bit better than what you were rolling. All right, where's the other one? So let's switch. But this one is this way, and then we're going to pull with yellow. Going to pull with yellow. And think yellow or maybe pink. Maybe pink. Or maybe orange. I mean, it's really endless. I love circles. I love circles. There we go. So this one, let's see if what's the temperature. Oh, this one's cold. Still cold. So yeah, we're not going to bother this one because we want this one to pull up. So we're going to leave Eddie down a little longer. Yeah, I'm not going to really bother him. I'll let him rest. All right, now I'm going to answer my question. We just conditioned this plate, so we're going to go in with some color. And this is going to answer my question. As y'all know, that's smooth. Well, of course, it just got oiled up. Oh, that looks like that'll be good for something else. But we're not going back in that. Gotta go feed the ponies. I wish I was going with you, Cheryl. Wish I was going with you to feed the ponies. That sounds like that would bring me so much joy. Okay, this is my Dina Wakley stencil that I got. It's her new release. You can get it from Ranger. That's where I get mine from anyway. Let's get the nooks and crannies in there because we want all of that. Oh, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh no, you know what? Let's go with this black. Need to close my blinds. Too much going on outside my studio. Oh man, it was stuff already still on there. It came off. Okay, well, I'll leave that down. The last color paper was on there. That was interesting. Let's see if we can get it off. Very, very gingerly. Oh, well. Come on up. There we go. It's tissue paper from when I used the stencil yesterday. She got used a lot yesterday. Oh well. Hopefully it'll come up. Hopefully. Oh well. Let's slap some yellow down and see what we get. Because that's a lot of paint. Well, you know what? Because I haven't scrubbed it around, let's kind of take some of that off. That was a lot of paint. Hey, Mariah. Hi, we are at dinner watching, and Izzy says hi. Hello, Izzy. Are you having fun? Y'all go home tomorrow, right? Yeah, I don't like this. Put some more of that back on. It's better to put some back on than, well, either way. I don't know. This might be an epic fail. I don't know. We're gonna see. All that stuff is on my plate. That's all I can say. And this is the one we just cleaned. Yeah. It's too much stuff on there. Listen. We're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna slap this paint on here. Alright. Now let's get it done. Let's roll out. Roll out. You don't have enough paint, it's just not going to do what it's supposed to do. And I feel like this ain't enough, wasn't enough paint, still ain't, and I keep rolling. Y'all already know where that leads me. To my paint drying, and I'm asking too much of my paint. So what was on the list to do today? Mariah hanging out in the woods. Is it called glamping? Is that what you're doing, glamping? Yeah. So this is answering my question. There wasn't enough paint on the outside. It's already popping up. So we're going to let this sit here for 5 or 10 minutes and see if it'll pull this print off. But all the other stuff is on there. It's a good lay down, like it laid down, but you know, I did too much work with it yesterday. Yeah, I don't have time for paper to get to sticking. All right, we're done. We're done with you. We're gonna just put some paint on you and let you do your thing. And I'll deal with you tomorrow. How about that? I think you're playing with my gangster. And you know I can just really get rid of you and replace you. You know that, right? We don't have to act crazy. You just show up and do what you're supposed to do. I gave you a bath, cleaned you, so you're just going to show out because it took me too long. Y'all talk to y'all supplies. Yeah, that's real grungy. We're going to love that. It's real, real, real grungy. We're going to put that over there and let this dry. Let me close my blinds. Started in the daylight, ended in the dark. Cut that off. Maybe we can just have a little bit of air. Because when I have my dehumidifier on, the air conditioner pretty much does not come on. Sucks all the moisture out the air. And so much so, I think I've learned since doing gel printing that it sucks it all out. What are you? Oh, you know, you need to switch places. You need to go over here. Yeah, we need to go over here. All right, I think we're ready to pull mayhem. I think we're ready. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. Let's see where we go. Let's see. Oh, is that yellow not pretty? Look at that yellow and red. We're going back in with whatever because we got some left on the plate. We're going to go back in with red over this yellow. I tell the lady in the self-service registers to go away. That is beautiful. That one is nice. Okay, so this one is both of Eddie's stencils together. So we did, and they're called Mayhem. Yeah, see, Mo put it in the chat. So I put them together, and so I think we got some yumminess still on the plate. So I'm gonna go back down with red, which is alizarin crimson. No, we didn't use alizarin crimson. We used red, pyro red. So that's pretty. That's pretty. So let's put this one between this one and this one. I don't know. But I like this one. All right, so let's put those right there, and let's put. Let me look at this. Let's see what's left. Let's see what's left. Yeah, let's do red. Let's do red. And so because I'm doing my art journal, I will be taking a lot of these pulls and putting them in the new art journal and that I'm using. And remember the other one that I did last week, I will be putting on canvas. All right, we're going to leave that just like that. I'll turn that over. That yellow is asking, well, yeah, that's going to be nice. I like that. All right, get some paper. Slap it down. Could have went over a little bit more because it's right on the edge. I like this one. See how that water, because this is a new gel plate. It's still beating up, but we're okay with it. At least it's still showing up. It's not getting paper stuck all on it. So we're going to rub on this one a little bit, love on it a little bit. And I'm thinking about that other one we got down there. Turquoise and I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. It's background. So once we pull this one up, it'll clean the plate. So once we pull it up, it'll still be background and you can build on top of it. You can do something else on it. So that's that. I have a divot in my brayer. We're going to have to fix that. We don't need divots in brayering off. Need it to be off. Get off. A little bit there. All right, that's that. Okay, that's it. The things, and then y'all, I was sitting up here. I was trying to decide. I told William I went to lunch today. I was trying to decide if I wanted to do my hair for tomorrow. So I probably won't decide until either I go to bed or either I get up in the morning and pop this ponytail down and put some curls in it. Because you know me, I want to show up in the realisticness and not try to show up and act like life is still great, because it isn't. So we're going to let this dry. And again, we'll use this one. We can go back in and put Mayhem back on top of it with another color. You can do pretty much whatever you want at this point. So, but I wanted to pull that with that red because I wanted that yellow to come through. So, see, we still got red on here. So we're good. Okay, so now I feel like circles again. And we're going to do the big circles. Let's see, what she say? I so hope the real Eddie gets to torment you when you gel plate with Karen over Thanksgiving. Listen, we're going to see what she going to do. We're going to have to figure out. First of all, we're going to have to figure out how she going to do it, being that she ain't got no subscribers on her channel. Like that. That mean I ain't even subscribed to your channel? Well, probably not, because you're just a person, you're just a watcher. I feel like this needs to, I feel like the stencil, like something came off of the stencil. Oh, no, it's paint. I'm going to have to clean this. So we're going to have to put this in water. But there's nothing on this side, but ain't no telling. See, I wanted to put it on the plate, but it has too much stuff from yesterday on it. So I don't have time. Y'all know I'm not going to stress over it. But it did come out kind of, you can kind of see it in between circular and what we got on here, circular, and do we have Mayhem on here? So she kind of popped out a little bit. She showed up a little bit, but she needs to go and soak in some water. Oh, and there goes the dogs. Even Willow is barking. All right. We got a mess on my desk. We got a mess on my desk. I got some flowers. We all got some flowers, and I want some flowers on my... So this is what I'm going to do. I got to show you. Okay. We're going to use what color? Got to use a dark, dark color. So what color? Let's pull out a black. Maybe a black? No. Maybe? I think black might work for you. I think you really need to cut it down. Sorry, y'all. I'm having a private moment over here. Oh, let's use burnt umber. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shut up, Lauren. She just out there barking. Not unless somebody came. Or the deers are out there. Ain't no telling. Lauren bark at the man next door. Just be driving up the street. She's on her channel. Can y'all get the channel and like how does it work when you're on the channel? I'll have to look it up and put it in there. I don't know. How does that work? Alright. We had some leftover yellow. We're not going to roll out. We just kind of want to put it in there. Because it was left over. We just had it. There we go. We want to get it out. We don't want to mess it up. Yep, that's our channel. Them dots right across there. See how you pull out your art and just do something with it. All right, we got that, we got that, we got that. And we're going to do this. Because we're just experimenting with color at this point. Thank y'all for subbing to her channel so she can play. We'll see how many people are going to show up and want to play for Thanksgiving. Because usually I'll be cooking and most of the people that come, they're not artists, so they don't want to do none of the things. But my goddaughter, she is. Ooh, look at that. That's yummy. Alright, we're going back in. We're going back in. We're going to pull this up. Look at that yellow up there. Ooh, that's cute. And we're going to put this one down. Roll it out. Rub it out. Rub it out. Rub it out. Rub it out. Let's see how much. We almost got it perfect on there. Almost. See? It's a little bit. But the paper, remember I was supposed to be right, but I put the paper down wrong first. So this turned out great. So let's let this one kind of do a little bit. Not too much because like Darcy said, we ain't got time to wait for it to dry. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Look at that yellow. Look at this. Oh, look at the yellow. And then down here when you got the yellow and the brown kind of mixed up. Just beautiful. Is this not beautiful? Look, these colors are working out. And y'all know what? This has been intentional. That girl said, I think so. Yes, that's your channel, girl. I went and pulled it up. We did good. Now I still can see. So this one is circular. How many subscribers does Krista need to go live? 50. She needs 50 to go live on her channel. But she needs some subscribers to go live to do anything right now. But at least you got some. And then she's gonna have to do all the things. Yeah, she's gonna have to do all the things with YouTube, so she can they need to make sure she ain't gonna be spamming folks. All right, so let's go back and talk about this one. So basically, this one, it was my flowers. When I was looking at, I pulled out some of my prints. Um, and this is what I was talking about when I was talking about that Stampin' Up thing earlier. I personally want to like take some of the embossing folders that they have that some of them, however, when I get, we'll see. And I want to emboss my flowers. So that's why when I pulled this one out, circular, I was like, oh, circular would look good on here. Because you have the flowers in the background. Look how bold that is over the flowers. The flowers is the background, right? And you can still build up. So once you like kind of cut this and cut it however I want to make the card, and then put the sentiment on it. So at the end of the day, that's what I was saying about the sentiments, or basically the whole thing with the getting the sentiments and the embossing folders. I can add them to stuff that I already do. Selling it, I wasn't necessarily talking about selling. I'm not Stampin' Up. I'm not doing that. I do know I'm not a demonstrator like that. That's what I'm saying. So we are at 5 subbies. Come on. Oh yes, y'all please help Chi-Town get so she can go live with me for Thanksgiving when she comes to the ranch. And we're gonna hang out in here and have some fun. Plus that way, like if she's at home, she still can, because she's an empty nester now. Because my goddaughter goes to Howard. She's in what's that, DC, going to college. So she's an empty nester now. So she needs something to do when she's sitting at home. We're going to get her a dog soon. Soon as one of these dogs has some puppies. And what's that girl name? Sienna Grace is on deck next. Sienna Grace and Buster. All right. Now we have two that we need to cover. They almost look the same. So we can pick two colors. I think we can't do burnt umber on here because we want this to be like bold, like beautiful, like boom, you see me. And then we got this one that we put that bronze in. Like, oh my goodness, I love the way that one turns out. This aqua is showing out tonight. I'm just saying. This is the regular basic acrylic aqua. It's bright aqua. And I was trying to get close to teal because every time we would ask for a color, y'all would say teal. I think I want to put orange on this one. And I don't want red. And let's see, we got yellow, maybe. No. We got yellow on the plate, so we can't use yellow. So let me go on and put orange down for this one. Let's put that plate over there. You sit right there. We still need one for that. We're going to put orange on this one. I got enough. Yeah, should have enough. Oop, the last one might not work. We're going to see. Oh, this is going to be pretty. I see it already. Oh, oh, oh. And let's look. Going to put the rest of that orange over there because I'm rolling out. Roll out. Put that paper down. Put the paper. That's why I'll be messing up because I ain't used to my jelly plate being to the side. But I need y'all to see. And you couldn't see the bottom because... All right, we're going to roll this one over. Oh, that's beautiful. Love it. Oh, my goodness. Hey, it's FAMU weekend. Them colors right there. Green, well, yep, almost. It looks like it. All right, let's switch. And this one to the side. And let's continue on. Well, no, let's see. We got orange. Let's put a little bit of... Boom. We can't do that. We can't do that. Well, we can, but it won't show up. And, oh, let's do blue. Let's do blue. That blue smelled a little funky, a little tart. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, I already know before I flip I'm going to like it. Look at that. Oh, is that not going to be yummy? I'm bad with mashing down the middles. All right, we got two nice ones. Oh, that one's real cold. Look at, it's Christmas time. Look at that. Ooh, yummy. Mo was supposed to say blue before. I don't have that. So the dark blue. I have the cerulean blue. Is this cerulean blue? Yeah, I have cerulean blue. But not the, this one is ultramarine blue. But this is soft body. And I have learned, and you know, because like they say, you got to get to know your paints. Got to get to know your paints. And y'all know I took Apple Barrel off the deck. It's way over there. It'll be out for playtime. Crystal might play with Apple Barrel. All right, we got this one, this one. We're not using that one. Well, let's not do her like that. Did you do better? Oh, she says she's doing better. Let's see. She might want to pull. Hold on. I love the Prussian blue in that Liquitex soft body. Prussian blue. Let me see. Do I have the? I think I might have the Prussian blue. No. Nope. No, I don't. I do not have silver. All right. All right. We might be. It might want to show up and play. All right. How about this? I ain't got time for that. Let's just pull it up and see if we can peel it off. Because you got a good bath. You should be showing up great. I can say the plate is definitely doing a whole lot better. So we can say this gel plate needed to be clean. Oh goodness. But I'm getting my workout on right now. And I don't want to rip it. Like my dear say, rip it. Rip it real good. Oh, that's what I was going to tell y'all. I got squirreled. So the lady that was singing in the restaurant that I just showed you the video and went to lunch today, they're normally not open on Sunday. And so the last couple of Sundays they've been open. So I told William, I said, well, you know, we'll go there for dinner because they have dinner. And so she said that they're not going to be open anymore on Sundays because, you know, nobody, you know, coming up. And I was like, yeah, but they were closing at 2. And she's like, yeah. And so I said, yeah, I won't be out of church, you know. And she's like, yeah. He said, you know, white folks, we go to get out of church. We go to church and get on out of there. So I guess we don't like each other like that because we be ready to go. So black people, no offense, y'all stay in church. Y'all be wanting to be there. Man, when I tell you we started rolling, and she kept saying, but no offense, no offense. I say it's the truth. I get it. We ain't out of church until about 1 or 2 o'clock. Y'all be done went to church at 9, well, what, 10 and be out at 12, or went to church at 11, be out at 12. Black people still in church. But things are changing. Some churches don't be in that long, but they do be in and out and on to the next service though. I just don't like microwave church. Gotta give my spirit time to wake up. But she was just like, and she was just trying to make sure she didn't offend. And I was like, but it's funny and you're telling the truth. I say, but y'all might make more money if you stayed open to at least 4. This is just like, oh, I ain't got time when it's like this, see? But this is the first pull after cleaning the gel plate. So I guess I can't complain, but jeez. And this is my oldest gel plate. And her daughter, Skylar, it'd be so fun. But Skylar and I, like, she's in there, um, and we're always laughing and shooting the bobo anyway. But her mom, today was the first day we met her mom. So it's like, girl, we can sit down, drink a brewski, drink some tea, sweet tea, whatever. We good. We're not easily offended over here. If it's funny, it's funny. I'm white as rice, and they have to turn the lights on. They have to turn the lights out on me. I'm talking to everyone. Oh my. I got it now. But I had to, reading it, it probably would have been better if you'd have told the joke, out loud. It's like, it doesn't work coming out reading when you're trying to read the chat and just like, huh? Oh Lord, come on. I don't want to rip it because you want to rip in the wrong place. So listen, y'all, if you think this is hard, this is hard. Pull the plate off the paper. I just see that's the part. Oh, well, maybe I can. Just gingerly. There you go. Put your hand down there and pull the plate off the paper. There we go. I didn't want that piece. I just wanted more so the face. So we're good. We're past the face. So anything else can rip. I'm okay. Whew, Lord. Jesus. Okay, band is starting. Ooh, band is starting. Nice. Yeah, y'all definitely glamping. Have fun. Okay. I like that. Look at the face. Look at that face in there. This is why I wanted that stencil to do right. I'm getting the paper off my jelly plate. I don't know if it was wet, dry, whatever, but okay. She came out good though, considering what she went through to get here. How many of y'all have to go through some stuff like that to get here? Like to get to the next day or to get through the week? She still showed up beautiful, bruised. She's still hiding in the shadows. But she's still beautiful with all her blemishes. That was what was on my brayer. And I can see all the brayer stuff on here. But this turned out, I'm pretty pleased with it. Like I literally can take this. We ain't got to worry about the outside. Because y'all know we take our and put her on the inside. We would need one a little bit bigger than that one. And there we are. We got her in there. Beautiful. I like it. Her cute. And you could go over her with something else, but that face, Like it's still in there. So it did show up. Y'all see it? See the eyes? And then if I wanted to get real funky and fancy now. Now this is what I can do if I want to get funky and fancy. Let me get the Posca pens that's over there now. What's up, Zippy? I ain't seen you in a couple days. Sachets in oogling that gorgeous print. Hey y'all, stopping in to leave some love. I'm assuming that's supposed to be love or larve. All right, and then I'm finna check out the band. That's what I'm talking about. And then look at the outside. So even the outside, if that wouldn't have came up and wouldn't have ripped, the whole thing would have just, I like the grunge on the outside. So if I go in and take this out, I can still use all of that grunge on the outside. Still turned up beautiful. Now I got a question again for my gel plate. My gel plate, because it was so hard then, I don't think it'll be that hard again. It seems smooth. I got to get that paper off of there. And very gingerly. Don't ever put anything sharp on your gel plate. Just kind of scrape, scrape, scrape. If it doesn't come off, that's why I say wet it. All right, let's see if we're ready to show up. And we are. See how those edges come up now that I had cleaned my edges? They don't grab the paper and rip it. They just pop up now. Is that not? That's FAMU right there. FAMU, those are the colors right there. But look at that bronze. Do you see? Can y'all see that bronze? Is the camera really showing up? That bronze? Because that bronze is beautiful. It is. I like it. I say me like it. Me like it a lot. Me like this a lot. I will rub some mineral oil or baby oil on that plate again. But by hand, give it a few seconds and see if the gel plate is soaking up the oil. It might be thirsty. You might be right there. Now, you might be right because I did wipe it off. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll sit her over there and let her absorb it up. But she definitely feels better. She definitely feels better. Yeah, let's rub it on there. Let's rub it on there. And then you can, because if she's thirsty, y'all gonna see it. Because it literally sucks it up. And since I've been using my gel plates, I guess I need to, I don't know, but you see it took 4 years for this one to finally act a monkey, so I don't know. Well, it still got some dots on it. Well, I just used it, duh. Oh, goodness. There we go. All right, we're going to got that. So now my hands is all oily and stuff. There we go. You want something? We have to clean you first. We can't just put oil on you. All right, there we go. Now y'all got to see the whole thing. Look at that. Alrighty, where's my paper towel? If I had on some shorts, I could just rub the oil on my legs because it's just oil. Alright, we're gonna put this one over there. Ooh, I wish y'all could see, like, it's literally like you can see it. Like, you probably can't, but we're gonna put it over here. So we'll just leave her alone and see how she does. We got 5x7s if I want to still keep printing, but oh, let me close this oil up before I be done spilt it on my desk. October the 17th. So y'all, let me tell you something. I realized today when I was doing something here in the studio. Oh, getting ready. I mean, doing some prep work or whatever. And a memory, memories of, Facebook keeps some great memories, y'all. Great memories. And it shared memories from 6 years ago. And then that just kind of didn't put me in a bad place, but it just like, oh, that's what I was doing 6 years ago. So, because my son's funeral was on October the 19th. So here we are, the 17th, and the notices and everything pretty much went out just like it's doing now for my aunt, for my great aunt. So I think that kind of not triggered me, but kind of, like, oh, so here we are 6 years later, and I'm doing the same. I'm not doing the same thing, but my cousins are doing the same thing. Oh wait, we got another one to pull. So you have memories. Facebook is great at pulling your memories back up and be like, boom, this is what you put up, and this is what was going on. Ooh, love it. We're going to pull the blue and the turquoise. No, aqua. I think we need to combine them again. Because this one still had brown. Because remember, what you put on the plate first, is what you're going to get. And so we had brown on the plate first. Remember? Had brown, the yellow, and then I put yellow across there. But I'm not mad at it. I really do like the way the dots, the way the aqua is peeking through the brown. I really do like that. So I can make, so check this out, y'all. This is what you can do. You can take this right here. You can just picture this being cut. And you can make um, little mini, little mini portraits. And put them on your little canvas or whatever. And give them away. Make ATC cards. This will be great cut down in the ATC cards. That is beautiful. Love it. So there's our, and then we got that. So circular. Now I have a question. Now this one is like, I love this one, but it just seems like it's like, well, can you do something else with me? And I personally wouldn't, because I like if I broke this up, I would collage on top of this. But then it's just like you can go and put some more colors, because we did this in different colors. Collage it up in different colors. So I'm liking that. This one is really, really, really nice. All of these circulars are nice. But I think we're going to pull it out right here. We're going to have aqua and ultra blue. They're on deck. All right, let's clear out some of this over here. And I'm going to show you what I'm going to put them on. I'm going to show you what I'm going to put them on. So let's get you over here. So we're working with 2 gel plates. So we got 2 that are clear. Circular Streams has been fabulous tonight. Hasn't it though? It's just been showing up. Just been showing up and showing out. So we're going to put him down. I think I'm going to invest in a 9x12 plate. Let's put him right there in the middle. Right there. Right there. And let me look at my, let's put blue down first. Put blue down first. I think I want blue to be from where I'm going to put it. Oop, come back, come back. Better yet, let's turn you to the side. There we go. Where is, I told you to stay put so I could use you, but you know what? We're going to put you right here. We're going to use you because you need to be. There we go. And stay right there because we're going to use you again. All right, now this one still has some, or is that on my stencil? because that would be pretty. Because I like the way I did it last time, so let's do it again. Let's do it again, do it again, do it again. Do, 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 do. Puppy must be on the deck because I hear her. Okay, stop rolling. Give it a little bit off, just a little bit. Wipe it off a little bit. Boom. Just a little bit. And we happy with that? I think we're happy with that. And then we're gonna pull with aqua. Where's my brayer? All right. Boom. Now we need another piece of roll off. So this one is, we need you something off on that side. Sorry, let's put you back over there. Is this part of learning what faith really? Oh, I might need to keep this. So when you have questions in life, here are some scriptures. Oh yeah, I might need to. What do you do? How do you get? Oh, I might need to hold that out. We might not need to slap no more paint on that. Maybe not. All right. So we're going to. This is. Could have did a little bit more with that blue but I rolled it off so much. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's put the aqua down in. We won't cry over spilled paint or the lack of. We will not. Stop rolling, because I will roll it out again. All right, that's pretty. All right, paper. And we're gonna let this one kind of dry because I think I'm gonna like the flip. Let's see what the Christmas present looks like. Yeah, I like that. I like those colors. And then the bronze, the hint of bronze in there, that's pretty too. So we'll give this one a little bit. And the other thing, I remember I just told y'all I cut the dehumidifier off because I have it in here in the studio. It has made the drying a little bit, I guess we needed a little bit of moisture in the air, I guess. I don't know. But the air condition that's why I told you when it's on, it don't. Yeah, we're going to give this a look. Give this a minute. Switch. And then we're going to do, where'd you go? The opposite. All right, we're going to go with, we have another. We're going to get some quilting going. Quilting, I think it's quilting because my papers are gone. They're off their papers. No, there it is. African Mud Cloth by Paula King. That's what this stencil is. And I'm going in with no, we're not going in. We're going in with burnt umber. Get some dark pulls. And then we're going to come back with yellow on top of burnt umber. There we go. This one I like because I I did a couple and I collaged out with them. And I'll see if they're near me. I'll show you what I did with them. Stop rolling. Okay. We done picked the design up. Yeah, that's pretty. That's going to be real pretty. Okay, that's a little bit, but like Mo said, get deli paper so you can get it in nooks and the crannies. So when we get the pull on the bottom, it be just what we want to be. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? We're going to let that dry. We're going to switch. Let's turn it to the side so we can unveil. We got a little bit of drying, a little bit that's still not dry, but it's okay. We like for stuff to be left on the plate. There we go. Boom. Look at that. Oh, yum, 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 yum. That's a lot of rumbling out there. What is that dog doing? So we got that one. Works out. Now this one is talking, and this one, Lord, what is that dog doing? See, circles and circles, just something about circles. I like circles. I do. I like circles. But this one, we're going to, that one's still wet. I got some leaves. Oh, and I don't know if y'all saw the saying that I put it in the community, but Lord knows I don't know where that piece of paper is. Now, how would that work? Would that work? I don't think that will work. She's out there playing with something. Green, where's green? We need green. Green, going once, going twice, green. Or let's do burnt sienna, burnt umber. This is burnt umber. And cadmium yellow because it's fall. I'm gonna mix it up here. You'll see where I'm going with this in a minute. I don't want to mix it up too much, but we want to mix it up. That dog. These are going to be cute on cards. I already see. Yes. We're loving it. It's fall. Check it out. All right. That's over there. Now we got this over here. Do we want to come and boop, 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 boop. See if that's enough. She having a ball out there. Excuse me. I don't know if y'all can hear her, but she is having a ball on the deck. Oh, paint on the paper and everything came up. Well, golly gee. Gotta let that dry. But I like the leaves. It gave me what I wanted. Gave me what I wanted. Did y'all stay down? Yeah, we're gonna move you. Look at that. Now these leaves are this little stencil thing here. I'll cut some leaves out on my scanning cut for my little leaves, and then afterwards the piece of paper was just like, hey, you can save me. And I was just like, oh. But I just realized I didn't do what Maddie told me to do with the embossing, so it won't last that long. It'll be all right. But that's nothing that you can go and get somewhere. That one's on me. This girl really wants to come and play, but I don't know if we put her back down in the middle of the leaves. I don't want something to come back off. If I put it on this side, all this time I could have put her into some water and just cleaned her, but I ain't had no water in here. That's another thing I wish I had in the studio, water. But I'm right off the kitchen, so it ain't like I gotta go a long ways. This is dry. Let's switch. So we're gonna clean this one up. I think I changed my mind. We're gonna put orange on it. If we got some left. And then we can make nice cards. You cut them up into 5 by whatever. Uh-oh, roll off. There we go. What time is it? Oh, I don't know why I thought it was later than that. Oh, Barb, I finished camp. Stop rolling, Karen. I know. Um, that was a good movie. It ended beautifully. But to have a friend like that and goes through that much to get together with you, I thought that was amazing in itself. And it's good to see that they didn't make old girl have to, go. Get yourself a pretty glass water dispenser on a stand with a tap. Put a small litter tray type container under it. Then you can toss stencils and brushes, etc. And have water on hand. I got two things over there that's kind of, I think, like what you're talking about. And I ain't put water in neither one. One over there and one over there on the table, literally. But most of the time I ain't cleaning my stencils, but that one I wanted to. Amsterdam. That's it. Amsterdam. That's it. That is the difference in the paint. That's it. I just realized when I have this problem, I have put Amsterdam paint down. And wait. Yeah, we're going to let this, we're just going to leave it alone, let it dry. But it's Amsterdam. Don't be mad about that. Because we used orange on the other one. Yep. It was Amsterdam paint. Now we need to have a conversation with it and find out what the problem is. All right, let's go over here and let me show y'all. So y'all saw how much oil we put on here when she told me to put it on there. It has sucked it all up, all of it. Now let's see how it does. You didn't see? Oh, Di. Let's see what color. Which one was it, Mo? I think it's on the floor. It was Team Orange, right? I think it was Team Orange. The circulars. Is that one? I think it was that one. Because then we came off because you were gone by the time. It was the Eddie. Okay, the Eddie single stencil. Okay. Um, Eddie singles or was it this one? Oh, you said single. Yeah, that's the double. So this was the single. Yeah, because the other one, this one is doubled with both of the stencils. But this one was the single. I think that's it. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. Then there we go. Yeah, it turned out beautiful. And then we came back with mayhem on top of mayhem with this combination and that pulled yellow. I love that yellow as the background and that red and then this blue. This blue was cerulean blue. Yeah, cerulean blue. So this one, you would buy that digital. Oh, you know what? Let me put this on top of the scanner, then I'll scan it. But that is that one. Let me go put it right here because I'll forget. I'll be like, wait, what she said? Oh, here's the thing. So remember, did that? We put life is about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. The first revolution is when you change your mind. Do what sparks a light in you. So I put that on the gel plate and did it around, and it turned out really, 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 really good. So I was happy with that. And I think I did another one where it's pinker, it's lighter, it's not so grungy, but I wanted to be able to cut this out for the grunge. And the also the other one we had with Art Nouveau, remember it was on the plate and wasn't doing good either. But this one turned out good with that yellow and the way that was, so I'm going to use that as well in, you know, cluster, like I did this one. So we made some clusters with these and put the bird on it. And then we'll, getting some stuff ready for some Happy Meal. So we did some good stuff yesterday, I think. So I'm going to do something with pink and yellow. Now that we got this, I'm not using this one. I'm putting it up out of the way because that Amsterdam, it just ain't do good. Oh, we got to put something on here. So I think I want to do green. So let's pull out the green. And I'm wondering if that Amsterdam, I need to smell it. And I don't know why. I guess, let me see, does it say anything? It said, no, it's standard acrylic. But I just realized every time we've used it, it's been stuck. All right, so green. Oh, this green will be good. Oh, it's Amsterdam. We're not using nothing else Amsterdam. Nothing on Amsterdam, but we've seen it just ain't showed up great tonight. Amsterdam, that paint sucks. Oh, well. Okay, then. There we go. Yeah, well, you seen it. I just realized every time it didn't pull, it was because of Amsterdam. So, I mean, we got to, and Judy says, wait, she said, just kidding. I don't know now. I don't know, Judy. Now you see it didn't do good. All right, this one is golden, and this color is permanent green light. And these are all leaves. And this one is a little sticky because it's the heavy. think it's heavy body. It rolls on very, very differently. Alright, bit of paper, because this one I'm going to cut out. To answer that question, Di, I'd have to do it again and pay attention. And because, well, the way the paper is coming up, I'm going to say no, it doesn't dry fast. I'm going to say it just, well, maybe, I don't know. I like those. Those leaves are going to be yummy. So let's pull that back out and let's do a little investigative work. So that's as far as we got. So I guess maybe it just needs some more time. I don't know. I don't have any issues with Amsterdam, but use more expert than standard. I don't think I have that orange though. Yeah, that one's, but I can say when I put it down and pull it back up, I haven't had this problem. So I guess it's either you put it down, leave it down, but this is sticky. It's just too much work. And it's just like, let it go. So we can try it again, but I gotta clean the plate. Gotta get that off. Gonna mess up my print. And before, I thought it was paper, but every time I've had to do this, it's been when I put down orange. And maybe it's just the bad with that orange. I don't know. I'm not saying it. And if I recall, I've never had problems with Amsterdam. I didn't think, but I really wasn't leaving it on either. So I don't know. But we can research it. We can put it right back on. Yep. We can put it back on. Let's just get this paper off because we know the paper is not going to work. We need to be able to put the paint on. All right, and that's going to do something. So let's go back in. Let's use the orange again. Because we almost out. And let me get me a piece of paper so I'll be ready to put it down. Okay, nice and loose. Nice and loose. Stop brayering. Slap the paper down. It was nice and gooey, not dry. Are you still on my daughter's phone? You know what? Yes, I'm still here. Still here. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing. So it was dry. So when the paper is on top, please will you tell me the number? Hold on. Let me put my glasses on. Where are my glasses? Oh, well, wait. What? Oh, there they go. It's Royal. Well, no, that's not it. It's Vermilion. 311. It's 311. 311. The number can wait. See, it doesn't matter. Like even right now, the other ones pull up. So now I'm gonna have to just leave it down. Just leave it alone. Yeah, it's 311 and it's half and half. So I don't know. And I have had this I haven't had this that long. No, I can see. I can see. I haven't had it that long. So I'm gonna leave it alone because it's on here, and I like that. That's with African mud cloth. Half of the print came off on this one, so we got half and half. But it's still good. So I'm going back in with mud cloth with something else, and this is why I know it's the paint. No, this one that's not my trouble plate. Like, so my plate might see right here how I can just pull that up and it's just fine. Those leaves are going to be pretty. I'm going to use that as my sample. Now I'm going to go back in with yellow. So Judah, the plate that I was having trouble with, we put some oil on here so she's nice and clean and oiled up. That was this one. But I realized when I went to this plate that the color that I was peeling off all night has been orange. So I said I'm gonna stop using orange. And the only reason I put it back down because Di asked me a question and I needed to do it to answer it because I wasn't paying, I just wasn't paying no attention to it. And especially now that I found out that I do like the colors and how I've been doing stuff, some stuff I just haven't been paying any attention to. All right, we're going, where are my circles? Because I'm going to put some circles behind these leaves and ears. Boom. And then we're going to go, where's I told you, jelly plate. To just kind of put some circles on top of there. And all of these right here end up somewhere in my, oh, that's nice. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty. That is pretty. And we're going to pull this up because we like that. And we're going to go back over all of that with blue. We sure are. Wait, nope. Yellow and blue makes green. So no, we don't. We need to let it dry a little bit. No, it's already dry enough. Let's go back over it with green. Boo, 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 boo. So, Di, what do you have planned for your Saturday? We're going to the beach. This is sticky. I need to figure out why it's so sticky. I do like the streaks it leaves, but it is sticky. So what I'm learning is I'm a great fan of Liquitex because all this stuff, paper, just doesn't have so much headache. But I'm also paying attention to it now. Ever since the orange, I'm paying attention to it. Team Amsterdam expert only. My oranges are not in standard. Your oranges are not in standard. Okay. Hey, Amy. I need to get back over here and look at my chat over here because that will take a minute. I'm going to find my studio floor, learn how to use, the cinch machine. Now the cinch machine, I did a couple things with my cinch machine, but it's over there in the corner and I rarely pull it out. When I tell you I rarely pull it out, very rarely pull it out. And it would be cool to pull it out and, I don't know. It's okay. I think I would prefer the mini one, the mini cinch. I got a big one. And because I don't make my journals with the cinch anymore, I hand sew my journals. Oh yeah, see that would be good. Yeah, that would be good. See what I'm saying? I don't care what kind of time. The rest of this paint, it pulls right on up. But see how sticky this is? That's this one. And this one, see, I feel like I'm going to start mixing it up with something. I do like that green. What is a cinch? A cinch machine makes it's the machine that you put together to make spiral. So when you make a notebook and you put it on, you, it's a machine that comes down and it cuts the. No, it cuts. Does it cut the paper? No. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does put holes in it, and then you put your ring, your spiral ring, and then you bind it together. So it's a binding machine. I had to talk that puppy through my head to get that right. All right, let's put you on here because you just haven't let me down. Do, 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 do. Oh, I got so many wires. I need to do something. So we have a Christmas market that's coming up, and I need to. You know what, Dot? I need to do that because I got a lot of stuff that I could definitely put together and do that. All right, just ain't failed me all night. Just worry about it. I'm just gonna go on top of here, roll you over here, put some circles on you up here. Yes, I will be using Liquitex on my jelly plates. Yeah. I guess I like, oh, that's pretty. Ooh, look at that. I really like Amsterdam paint. I like Amsterdam paints. Now don't get me wrong, I love my watercolors. And I think I like Amsterdam paints. We're gonna try another color. I'm just not gonna take it that it's not good. Because I just feel like maybe it could be, something ain't right with that one. I'm just not going to give up on, because for number one, I got too much of it. That's how I know, because I've even went in and bought more orange. So it could be that one. We're going to try, because I got another one under there. As a matter of fact, we're going to, not that one, but we're going to try another one, because I got another one. And that's just what we going to do. Yeah, we're going to let this one dry. We're going to see. I'm going to give it a good bit of time because it's not trying to come up. All right, where's another one? I thought I saw another. Oh, that's heavy body orange. That green. Yeah, I got too many Amsterdams because Michael had Amsterdam on sale. And let's go in with, let's do this one. I couldn't afford to buy the small one, so I will learn to do small on the big machine. Yeah, you can do the, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't know, for people in the States, I don't know if McKoy is worldwide, I don't know. But I do know that they were selling the brand, not the brand new one, because some people when they get the brand new stuff, they go and put it up on for sale. But I will say, people have been putting them up for sale on like McKoy or Marketplace and stuff like that. And that's the way, because that's the way I got my scanning cut. I'm just not out here buying all this stuff brand spanking new. And then what if I don't want to do it no more? So, but I can say, oh, and then my cinch, it actually was gifted to me. So, 11 holder things on the side. Yeah, ignore that. I'm watching so many other, I'm watching, I have been here, this shape, sorting thing. So Julie Parker, I've been helping you just stay on task. I like that. Now let's just let's just see if it'll, okay. See, it's the orange. It's that orange, because the orange wouldn't even do this. So I'm not gonna say it's the Amsterdam paint. We're gonna say it's this, maybe this orange just, which I'm glad it's all gone. Because it wouldn't do that. So I like my circles. That one's worked, that one. So, and this one is, the color we just did was burnt sienna. And that's Amsterdam. So Amsterdam's not the problem. All right, got green over there. We got because we got our mud cloth messed up, I feel like we need to go back and do, let's see, we got some dots and we got some stuff still in there. What am I say? I couldn't afford to buy the small one. No, that was it. The notebooks is a good way to use up some of those pesky 6x6 paper pads that seem, yes. Yeah, that would be good. All right, we're going back in and we're going to use burnt sienna again. And this is Amsterdam. And we'll pull with another color that's Amsterdam. Because I don't think it's Amsterdam. I just think that maybe that orange is just wonky. I don't know. We don't know. Stop rolling. All right. And then we're going to come back in here with some blue. Right there, right there, right there, and a little right there. And roll out. Right there, roll out right there, and roll out across there. A little bit right there. Boom. And let's see what we get. Do. Where are you? Where are you? OMG. No warning on that one. Boy, I tell you what. These all deli plate. Does it just do what it want to do? Deli stuff one does what it wanna. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Oh, look at that. And we're gonna pull this up. Do we like what's under there? We do. Oh, yes, we do. Look at that. Is that not a beautiful combo? Let's put you over here and roll you off there. All right, I think we're not gonna have a problem with our Amsterdam. So we're retracting all bad statements about Amsterdam. I don't think it's our Amsterdam. I think it was just that bad piece of fruit. I gotta put some color on that. This is fun. Pickup color, we say yellow. Yellow, yellow, kiss a fellow. I need to get the left side cleaned up. We'll be back to getting all this. Oh, I really like this. I'm thinking we're going to go over that with some yellow. We need that right there. Stay right there. I want you over here. Y'all should see me organizing this left side of my desk. Some stuff I'm still, if it's still talking to me, like this one, what did I just do with it? I feel like I want some yellow on that. Maybe with some pop dots. Maybe, because we haven't pulled pop dots out tonight. Maybe. I don't know. But I've been having fun with circular, and I feel like I can go back over this one with some yellow. Kind of dab it, just turn it over, boop. Put some yellow in with that. I like that. So we'll leave these two up here. And then we're going to, yep. All right. Are you still wet? You are still a little wet. Where's the other? Oh, right here. Ain't got nothing on it. So let's wait for this one to dry. Because we want to go over this one with, we got burnt sienna. And what color blue is that? Yeah, I think I don't want yellow to be my pool color for everything. But hey, it's working. If it ain't broke, let's see how much yumminess we got in this. Okay. So when I was slapping watercolor, when I was doing watercolor on here, Let's pull this over this way, just a smidge. There we go. That way I can keep it here and you won't have to see the light and you can still see the whole gel plate. I put some watercolor on here and it did good. It's just it was a process. I had to let it dry. And y'all know I ain't got. I'm like what Darcy said. We ain't got time to let it dry. We're just gonna keep moving, slapping some stuff on here and keep it moving. So that was that. Something else came to mind. So we're gonna slap this bright red down here. And where are you? Where are you? Probably should have had you up here first. We're going back in with Darcy. I love this stencil. Oh, it's down. You're committed now. Excuse me. But then we're going over with this. As Mo say, get in the nooks and the crannies. So I'm going to order I want Caleb stencils because right now I can see Caleb stencils doing some yummy stuff. I don't want that. We're going over it with boop, boop, boop. What color are you? Nope. We need another color to go in there. Oh, you know what, Crystal? Oh, that's not gray. That's oh, she did ask me about silver. I do. I don't know if she's still here, but I do have silver. Didn't even know it. Didn't even know it. That was a lot of red. To bray her off. So this one, Darcy, is... Oh, Mo put it in the chat. Yeah. And I like this one. That silver got a little stench to it. I'll burn your throat a little bit. Nope, not you. Oh, I love that. Like it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yummy, yum. They're all clean. Oh, that's nice. Even the roll off was pretty. I think we're dry, so I rolled too much. So we can go back over this with a pull color. We're going to go with Amsterdam again. Because we needed to redeem ourselves. So I think I got Amsterdam and watercolors. I think I do. Friday night in the studio. That's just it. Me just here hanging out. Mr. McKoy is in the doghouse doing his work, cleaning up, or not cleaning up, but putting some sheetrock so we can be ready for winter for the dogs. And, well, that's pretty. Look at that little hint up in there. I think this is why I like the forest floor. is because the way you can do kind of like what I just did and put like a bronzer, copper, or even depending on what colors you put, and you get the, you know what I'm saying? You get the, how can I say this? The open space. Like the open space. I like the open space. I don't know another way to put it. The open space. And then when you do the flop off, when you know do the flop off, you get, well, a little bit. It's more than that, but you kind of get some of the stuff. And then when you go back in with some more paint, where you took the paint out of the grooves, you put some more paint in there, which we did with, what is this? Naples yellow. And that's what you're seeing there is the Naples yellow. So that's kind of fun. That's really, really, really fun. So we're going to let that one simmer. And do we have another one? Did I put one? Oh, yeah, we got to put some paint on this one. And then after this, somewhere in here, what are we going to put on here? Don't know. But are we're good on the fact that Amsterdam is doing good. Amsterdam is doing good. Amsterdam is doing good. The orange just wasn't, and thank God it's all gone, so I don't have to worry about it, but I don't have any more. But all of my other little Amsterdams, we got green. So if we had a bad batch, I guess that would have, let's maybe do red on that. I don't want red on there. No. What color is this? And we just used that. No, we didn't. What color is that one? That's Naples yellow red. This one is Naples yellow deep. Interesting. Indian yellow, so it's heading to orange, but not quite there. Indian yellow, okay. Indian yellow. Wait, where's our Indian yellow? Indian yellow. Where is it? I know it's out here. Do I have an Indian yellow? I got Azo yellow, primary yellow. I thought it was. It's cadmium deep yellow. Let me look. Did it fall? Then we got transparent yellow. Let me look back here. Oh yeah, we got lemon yellow. We got Yemen. We got lemon yellow, but it's oh no, it's lemon yellow, and then yeah. But it's Master's Touch. And that one is it's okay. So Indian yellow, I don't think I got Indian yellow. I'm not sure now. Hold on. Nope, not down there. What color are you? What color are you? Oh, I got Indian yellow in. Oh no, we can't use. That's open, so we can't use open. Open goes slow. We got cadmium yellow. I thought I had lemon yellow too. Indian yellow. Because I love all the yellows. Y'all know I love all the yellows. So what is that one? Cadmium yellow. What color are you? Alright, let's use this one. Maybe I thought cad yellow was Indian yellow. So cad yellow. Yeah, because this is the one I've been using a lot. So maybe this one. Ooh, we almost out of that. I'll be draining this one. Ooh. So to recap this evening, we started out in doing pulling image transfers, which was fun, which was very much so fun. That's how I started gel printing. So we had some that's gonna turn out real great, gonna work out really, really great in my um, when I put them together for collaging for my new junk journal or my new art journal, not a junk journal. All right, we got this one ready to pull you. All right. I want to say Amsterdam has done a reprieve. Amsterdam says, I am not the problem. One monkey don't stop no show. And that just came off down there. It didn't come off. So still didn't stop it. But look at the shimmer in that. You see, put that silver in there. That turned out great. I like that. But when you look at it, and you can also see the pool color, how the pool color, which was the, what was it? Naples? No, it wasn't Naples. It was Naples yellow red. It was this one. And you can see it in there. Because remember I said when you have the lines that are open, so when you look at the stencil itself, you get to kind of see the spots that were left open. Oh wait, however, there we go. Is that it? No. Yeah, something like that. Oh, is that it? No. No. Maybe turn the paper. Shouldn't matter. Oh, Lord. This down here. Anyway, because it's right there. There we go. That should be it. There we go. There we go. Boom. There we go. So see how we had the spots. So in my mind, mentally, I wanted the colors, what I want to be able to be seen. These are the colors in there that I want to be popping out vibrant. So that's where I have to stop brayering. My problem is I brayer too much. Figured that out. It's like, that's why I have to tell myself to stop brayering. Brayer in the roll off, but don't brayer on the paper. That's that. But this one I love. I love this one. So we're good. We're doing good with forest floor, circular African mud cloth, mayhem, and remember I want some circles on this, so we're going to put this back down and we're going to use this yellow. No, yes, because I want circles. And I kind of want to flop off of them. So we're going to do, I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it's going to call. I know what I want, so I'm going to do it. And so let me tell y'all something else about me. When I have a speaking engagement, I don't know, something's on my brain. When I have speaking engagements, you would think I want to go to sleep and wake up well rested because it's started in the morning. But for me, sometimes sleeping the night before a speaking engagement doesn't work out that way for me. All right, let's put it this way. So, which is why I would have been in the studio anyway. See how I braided off too much? And we're just going to lay this down, rub over it, 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 just to give it a little color. Perfecto. Not a whole lot. I didn't want, like, it just need to be a hint. Like, I feel like I can keep going over this one. Every time it dries, I feel like I can just put another color down here and keep adding these circulars everywhere. So now we got that. I'm going in. We're going in hot. Why not? Why not? Close I can. Now whatever's on this brayer, I want it off though. There it is. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Stop the brayering. Leave it alone. Get off it. Stop brayering. All right, let's put this over on. Let's just pop it on there. Circles everywhere. This paper felt like, leave me alone. Yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right, we won't use you no more. I'll leave you alone. Now let's flip because I want to see. Feel like I need to, yeah. Beautiful. Let me tell you something. These circles, about like Mayhem was the other night. They showing up and showing out. Even on the roll off. Even though I don't leave very much paint, they are doing a great job. All right, so we got that. Let's roll off a little bit more and gently. All right, let's get a new piece of paper. And we're going in with black. We're going to clean this up with black. Where's Mars Black? Mars Black. Thank you, Amy. This is still wet. We're not really worrying about it because, like Darcy said, we're just going in. We're not worrying about it. Just going in. We got time to wait on some of them to dry. Just go for it. Just go for it. Now, if you want it to dry, you can let it dry. But who had time to wait? Ooh, we got a little smushing going on. A little smushing going on. Yes. Get our paper. Yes, come on, paper. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It definitely ain't going to dry. It's a lot of paint. Boom. We want to get that in because we smushed a little bit. That's going to be pretty. So, Amsterdam is not our problem. We had a bad orange. So we cleaned a gel plate, thinking it was a 4-year-old gel plate. My gel plate probably saying it wasn't me. Look at that. That's going to be beautiful. Look at them colors. How that black is going to be in them dots. That's going to be yummy. Now we're going to let that one dry a little bit. And now I'm still going to need my gel plate. And also, we picked up. The plate is clean, so we picked up. We cleaned the plate. So the other stuff that was on the plate, it's over there. This doesn't show up blue, though, like I thought it was going to be. And that's because, excuse me, we ain't have time to wait. But I do like the way, what I'm saying, the blue was up there, and then we kind of cut the design with a different color. This one is cute, too. See, I could go in. Look at that. She would definitely look good in a frame. Definitely would look good in a frame. And just imagine you put some kind of sentiment on it and just put it on your wall. Look, be different. Never be the same. Something like that. I don't know. You could do something like that. So that worked out. That one's pretty. We like her. We like her. This one is still calling for something. Feel like we need some color on it with something, but no, we don't. Because I'm going to do I did this one because I want to see something on my scan and cut. So let me put this one over there by the scan and cut so it can remind me that that's what I wanted. And I got paint on the floor, so it's all on the floor. Oh well, no worries. Okay. Look at this one undry. Isn't that beautiful? I still feel it's still like give me something else. I'm like what else? Like I don't want to like overdo it, but it's still you get a print and you can still keep printing until you just like don't want to. But can y'all see the big circles? Because we had big circles in there first. And this was just our pull, but this pull plate, this pull one is kind of it's doing some good stuff. So we got the big circles up under it. Now we got circular, our circular stencil, circular stencils. No, circular stream is what that stencil was called. So I like that one. Our pulls are great too. I mean, our just imagine this here being cut up and oh, it's just oh so yummy, so yummy. Just bring me so much joy. Makes me so happy. So happy. All right, I feel, oh, you know, hold up. I know what I got. Hold it. Where's she at? All my stencils are she's. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you who made them, but they're she's. All right, turn this way because I got to do you this way. And we're going to put yellow down. And Mo, I'm giving you, it's going to be pink, so I'm giving you a little warning. Pink is coming. Hey, Call Me Glitter, how are you? Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. We just happen to be slapping paint on gel plates tonight, though. All right, there we go. Got that. Boom. It's all about some bars. Got that right there. And we're gonna kind of go over it right. Put you right here. Okay, Call Me Glitter is Michelle. All right. Gel plate, deli paper is gonna probably get it better, but check it out. Oh my goodness, check it out. Oh, yum. All right, hold on, Mo. I told you we gotta get a. Where is some deli? Not you. All right, let's put you up here because I need the lines cleaned. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. And this is also, keep in mind, you just don't know, I'm really working out my thought processes by not having to work out my thought processes for in the morning. So it's working out. So I'm still working without working. And the way I work is to slap paint on paper. And why not slap paint on paper with you guys? You're here. These are also Brad's, Mariah's husband's design. And I knew when I saw this one, when I pulled this one out the thing, I knew I was going to love it because I like the stacking, I like the dimensions of it, and it's so much you can see. And we working. So we work. Julie Parker is working, getting packed up, getting ready to move, ready for retirement and all the things. I'm working out. Not that I have a speech in my mind, but stop braying, Karen. Stop braying. I know. Just a little bit. Pick that up. Just a little bit. Let me see what it look like. Oh, I love it. Look at that. We're going to let that dry. No, we're not. Hold on. It's still wet. We can go right on in. Because Darcy, we ain't got time to wait. Now, I might have should have because the yellow, well, it might not be. We'll see. We shall see. So all the stencils that I'm using are, you can find them over at PM Artist Studio. I think Mo put it, Stacking Bars by Brad. She is so great with putting the things in there. Look at that. Is that not yummy? You gotta give your own self a hand clap. That is the bomb. Now we're gonna let this one dry a little bit. It is grunge. Who is not here for the grunge? And I already see what I'm gonna do with this. Already talking to me. Do you not see something that needs to be on top of that? Or you could leave it the way it is. Depends on how you like. But look at that green, that red, that yellow, the little halos in there. They look like little sails that are just getting ready to pop open. This one is yummy. So this one could be a background for Christmas because it's kind of Christmassy colors. And keep in mind, under the bottom with this one, you can still see forest floor under there. We had a little bit of forest floor under there. So that's how that one. Amy, listen, you gonna have to tell me which one the other one was your favorite because I got to go back and check out that live and I couldn't even remember which one it was. Just bad me, bad me. But I want, and I'm while I got it in my head, we're gonna see what we're gonna see. I need a bright, bright yellow. Would this one work? You almost out. Roll, roll, roll. Green hawk. Oh, this one might work. I don't want a whole bunch. We don't need a whole lot. Stop rolling, Karen. Okay. And we're going down. We're going down. Boom. Something's going down. Boom. Not worrying. Not a lot. We just want to kind of pop some color in there. So don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. Because we just putting a little bit of color on there. Not a whole bunch. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Just a little hint. Just to let it know that it was being loved. It didn't need to stay in the dark. Got to come to the light. Trying to tell y'all. Look at that. I love that. Turn it that way. Turn it that way. It looked like the doors of life. Which door do you want to go through? Or do you want to stay on the outside in the dark? Child, I'm trying to tell you. Boom. That one's beautiful. All right. So we got this down here. Let's put a little bit more. No, let's go with something else. Let's mix it up a little bit. And boom. Just a little bit of that. We don't need a whole lot. So right now it's just in my mind. Now that we look, Mo, now that we got how we want this thing, it's just a little bit in my mind. Now watch this right here. Then we're gonna come back in and boop boop, boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Then we're gonna roll it out a little bit, roll it out a little bit, roll it out a little bit. Boom, just adding some color in between these bars. You don't want it, I don't want it to mix it, mix it, mix it. Not all the way, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Roll across there, pick up a little bit. Pick that up. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let's pull our paper and slap it down. Oh, I think I'll do that on this side. Look at that. That's already a journal sheet that say, hey, I'm ready. Oh, that just made me think of Dawn. I have to send her a text tomorrow. All darkness will come to the light. Amen, Michelle. A to the man. Yes. All right, let's see what our Christmas present. Looky, looky. Look at that. Oh, and we're going to build on top of that some more. We're going to keep building on that. We're going to let this one dry. Bring the other one up. Just switch it out. These gel plates say they probably feel like they being worked too hard. That's beautiful. I love the way I can take this here. So I can take this here, cut it up, journal with it, put little sentiments inside there. This be the background. So I can still take this and go and put maybe I would do it by hand. Like I could take this one and paint some of my flowers up on this. I could paint on top of this. This one is definitely do something with watercolors. So that could be. So definitely, definitely, definitely beautiful. So that one said it's done, but we still got paint on here. We got yellow. We're going back in with um blue. Where's the blue? Let's do blue. Blue, 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 blue. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Hello, Helen. Happy Friday. Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. Right now, we just happen to be slapping paint on paper. And is. Oh, let's do blue. And we have redeemed our Amsterdam paints because y'all see how easy these Amsterdams are pulling up. We ain't having no problems no more. Amsterdam says you won't be talking about me. That's that orange and only that orange. And we'll figure it out if I run across, maybe if it was a bad batch. I bought them from, what's that store? Michael's when they were on sale. We're going to pull this one up. Oh, I love that blue and yellow. Some colors that I like, I think we really have to do them over again. You know what I mean? Like we did, I like the yellow and the pink. I like the blue and the yellow, of course. And we like the aqua and the yellow. So we're going to let that one dry. And I think we're good with it. Our other jelly plate over there, it feels left out of the rotation. Oh, beautiful. So this one has the background. So to check out that background of that was still kind of left on the plate. So this one is pretty. What do you make with your backgrounds? I kind of use so truthfully, I've just gotten my life out into this jelly plate world to where I got all these backgrounds, but most of them end up, some of these are going to end up on canvases, and the ones that I'll end up cutting up, it depends on what kind of paper they're on. Like something like this one that I just did, that could end up in actually getting scanned, or it end up in or the original end up in a frame. So it kind of all depends. But to give you, this is one that I did clustered up, and it'll go in my journal. So this one is a background that I did. It was Mayhem. The stencil was, oh, here's a piece of it that's not done. So this was Mayhem, which is this stencil right here. Nope, not that one. This one. So that's a little piece of that corner right there. And then I would take them and cluster them up like so. And then take them and even put them in Happy Mail, or I would take them and put them in my art journal. Like I got this one. See, I did this one is the background that I made a whole cluster for the cover of this journal. And then, so this is one that I'm already creating. So then we'll take something possibly and, stick it on top of there and, keep it moving. But we're just creating them and whatever don't. Like this one was one we just did tonight that I cut out. Put it in there, put it on top of the something. So they have numerous uses for me over here. Let's see, what's in here? This one, nothing in there. Yeah, nothing in there. Oh yeah, the background was, see how I watercolored my flowers on this jelly print? So this one was the one on the plate that I pulled, and then I painted over it more so the flower would be more vibrant. That was done with watercolor on the gel plate. That one just takes a little bit longer. So me and my gel plate and my watercolors won't be. I'll do one or the other, but I won't be doing my watercolors and gel printing at the same time. Maybe. Numerous uses, yeah. Being that I don't really give out Christmas gifts, that one won't work for me. I can send them to somebody and they can use them, but Christmas is every day around here for these folks around here. And my grandkids, I just give my daughter the money because Lord knows they wish list is too high. Too high for me. So this is yellow. I'm going back in with, we're going to go in with, Mo, close your eyes. We're going back in with this fluorescent pink. Oh yeah, Mo. You see, I forgot about that. And I sure did. You know what? I forgot about that card. There it is. I forgot all about that. Thank you, Mo, for keeping me in check. Look, let me get this paint down first so we can pick this up. But I forgot all about that. Boom. Kinda sorta did. That's what happens when you create joy in the studio, and whatever brings you joy is usually what bandwagon I jump on. Be like, boom, we're gel plating. Because why? We got it in our head how it's done. And we're just having fun. It's Friday night. I ain't got nothing else to do. And then when I go to, hopefully when I finish slapping all this paint on this paper, hopefully I'll be able to go to sleep. Because in the morning, let's see, I think I speak at 10. I think. Where'd everyone go? What do you mean? Where'd everyone go? Everybody go? No? Or did I miss something? Nope. Oh, I like that. That's going to be a pretty, now this one already is talking about a card. This one can be a pretty card. Yeah, everyone's there. Oh, the chatters. Yeah. So Julie's packing. Yeah. Amy's in the chat. So, look, I can say this is, Mariah and them got the best chat in town, but I think we do good over here. As I open, let me get these wipes. Oh, Amy, what kind of show you got tomorrow? And most of the time, people look. I guess they come to hear my voice. Cookie, I'm not multitasking. I always forget. Oh, yeah, Barb is doing canvases for sure. Yeah, she's getting ready for a class. And okay, I had to get that off. I did not want that wet paint to get on. All right, Judah, see you later. That one. So I want this one. Y'all know when I want something to go back on the top of it. So this is what I've learned is when what you want, because remember this was a pull from a pull. So the main pull isn't on this one, it's on that other one. But when you do something like this page is very, very pink. And so it's loud pink. So we want to calm it down. So if I want to calm it down, then you choose a color to calm it down and then put the stencils back on it. Well, y'all know I have had fun with circular tonight. And so that way I'm gonna go back in with circular, but then my question is gonna be, oh yeah, let's put let's put burnt umber. Let's go in dark so we can kind of calm that down just a little bit, and then it'll make it have a little grunge, just a little grunge, right? And then you still can do your thing. It still's gonna have its pink. That's if you're a pink girl. Not Mo. We're not talking to Mo. Oh, I could have used blue though. Blue would have been good with that pink. All right, stop rolling, Karen. Stop rolling. Where's circular go? Oh, right there. Ugh. Pop, pop. And because we're not wanting a whole bunch, we're just kind of going in. There's the bottom. There's the top. Kind of laying it down and picking up the colors that's there. Just to put on top of this one. Look at that. Calm it down. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? So both of these stencils are the same designer. Brad did circular and what was the other one called? Stacking blocks or something like that. Mo, oh yeah, so circular, yeah, circular stencil is this one, but the other one is stacking. Where my paper? Where my cheat sheet? Stacking bars. That's it. Thank you, Mo. But look at this. Is that not beautiful? Yeah. Okay. So, Helen. So this is another thing I do with. This one is Art Nouveau. So this stencil right here, I use this stencil, and the background from this stencil, I made this card. Literally, just it popped out. It just started talking. So it's more. This is a more manlier card though, but it's still in my repertoire. And I was gonna do something else. I was just like, no, I like it just the way it is. So it's ready to go, and it's over in my. I forgot about that until Mo just said something about it, because most of my cards are done with my watercolors, and then the other ones, this one's done, and this one's is background from. So this is definitely a mixed media card right here, Helen. So I used my watercolors, and so because I did one tonight. So my watercolors, where's one? I thought I did. So say it starts out like this. These are my watercolors, and then I'll take some. This one I took some, not gesso, some paste after I pulled it off the jelly plate. So I put some color on it on the gel plate right here, right? And so then when it dried and everything, then here she is. We made a card out of it. So that one got done. This one was a simpler one that I used on the gel plate. I used from my flowers. We started out with my flowers. Then I put it on gel plate. Then I put a stamp, embossed it, and made a card out of that one too. So we got cards that we're making and getting them ready to go, because that's the next thing we're going to put on my, just going to put out there, my original artwork on my thing. All right, now what color I put on here? Oh, so let's do the opposite. Let's go back in with this pink and put a little pink right there. And then we're going to go, we're going to clean my brayer off, because roll off, roll it around, roll it around, roll it around. Stop rolling. All right, now I'm going around. So we're going to put some copper in here. Boop, boop, right there. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. There we go. Now I'm going to roll this pink off. I'm going to roll it. Just kind of put it up there. There we go. And what do we got over here? Got anything we want to roll off on it? Nope. So let's get us some deli paper. We're not going to take a lot off. We just want to kind of rub it and take a little bit off. Oh, that's pretty. Put that over there. Don't get stuck. and pull up. Oh, that's going to be yummy. Is that not going to be yummy? That's going to be yummy. And brayer off over here. Yum. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy. That's what I can say. It's yummy. So we got bronze on there. We got pink. We flip it over. We got the halos of brown. Was that brown? No, burnt umber. So we're going to let this dry, and then we'll come back in, and I think we're going to do aqua as our pull color. That's what we're going to do. I love it when I can, look, Mo, I can tell you what I'm going to do before I do it. That lets you know that it's stuck. You know what? Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock. I'm going to get these last two, and I'm going to get off of here. Because my speaking time is on Eastern time. So I'm going to have to be up an hour earlier. So look at the stacking bars inside this blue. I'm super impressed by this. Let this dry. Hey, I like the way Darcy was just like, we don't have time to let this dry. But sometimes, remember, yeah, it's not taking like all night. I don't got all night. I want to see it now. But look at this blue with that yellow. This one, I like this one. So this one would definitely, I can see this one already being 4 cards and sentiments on it, because I can see it really like, that's a card, that's a card, that's a card, and that's a card. I could definitely see that. So we can put this one as done. It's done. And we're gonna not put nothing down because this one is clean. So we're gonna put it over here. That way I won't go and put nothing else on. Go get my life together. Possibly slap some rollers in my head. I don't know. I still ain't decided on that. I ain't decided how I want to show up. I'm gonna leave all my mess on my desk is gonna stay. So we got one more to. This one is yummy. It's still a little shiny. I want that to be dry, but again, I ain't got all night to wait on it. So it's either leave it on the plate. So this is the question that now that I've started asking myself, how important is it for you, Karen, to get this to be what you want it to be, right? And if the answer comes back, well, I want this to be beautiful. I want it to be as vibrant as this one, then I will leave it, and then come back tomorrow and or come back in here after I take a shower and do my hair or something, and then put some paint on it, and then leave it and pull it tomorrow. That used to was not the case for me, but now it is. And it's but it's still a little shiny. It's got, if it didn't have so many dots, so many places where it was wet, like it's still wet right there, I would go in, but I don't want it to mix with it. If you slide rollers in your hair, please think of us before your speaking engagement. Roll out. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yes, and wheel. But if I do rollers, then that means it's just gonna be pin curl till in the morning. I don't know. See, this is why I don't do it, because it just takes too much time. So listen, this is just why I don't do it. Takes entirely too much time. Too much time. And I wish I had the opportunity to not have to, like, if I could speak and paint, I would do that. But I don't know. I didn't even, but you know what? I didn't even ask. As I sit here and this is drying, Red just said, "What about me?" And I'm just like, well, that might be cute. But we got brown down there, so I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna put red down here. We are going to put red. And we're not going to put a whole lot of paint, so that way it really won't take too long to dry. We've learned a little bit about that. Don't put a whole lot of paint on there, and it won't take that long for it to dry. But I'm going to, next month, I'm going to invest in me a 9 by 12. I think I've grown, and I think I'm okay, and I think I want me a 9 by 12 so that I can be ready for these 9 by 12 stencils. Yep. Yepers. And the only thing I hate that Hobby Lobby don't sell jelly plates no more. You gotta like you really gotta order them. All right, paper, paper, paper. While you're talking, paper. So tomorrow, because you know, for those that don't know, and if you're on Team Replay by now, if you're still here, like thank you for hanging out. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that for the rest of the month of October, I'll be here every day if the Lord says the same. Or you might catch me on my walk in the morning, because yesterday I did my walk and that constituted for my live. But I'm going live every day in the month of October celebrating life. That's pretty. I like that. I really like that. Look how that red is popping out. So I think we're going to leave it, and then I'll pull it later. We're not going to rush it. We're just going to give it some time to do its thing. But I think that's a good closing present. We'll do this one later. And then we'll take my other one um, and put in the one, well, let's see if it'll pull. Oh, it's going to be a fight. Nope. So it's orange. Whatever the binder, or we can say, yeah, see now that doesn't have that much orange on there, so that's pulling right up. Whatever is mixed up in that orange, we're just going to say it was a bad batch. Let's put it down and, oh, hold on. Robbie done messed that up. Oh, and Barb, I finally finished with the Desperate Housewives, too. What an ending. What an ending. I did not know Mike got killed. That was sad last night. Michelle should have saw me sitting up in the bed eating on my snacks. I'm just like, wait, what? It's like, what in the world? Okay. Okay. Whew. Wasn't as bad, but this one was hard. It's the orange. That's all we're going to say. It was the orange. So at least we got something out of it, and I can still use it. We can still use it. So let's do a quick run through. Let's see if I can run through. I'm going to leave my studio. It's going to be, the floor is a mess. But yeah. This one is I'm obsessed with Desperate Housewives. I was sad when the show ended. Oh, mine. So, Michelle, you need to join me on Mondays and Wednesdays. That's what I'm doing is Desperate Housewives. And we're going through, it's like, which housewife are you? And so, therefore, I had to go back and finish watching it because I didn't. I still have the PC game. Really? Wow. I didn't know it had all of that going on. And when Susan drove down Wisteria Lane and saw yeah, that was just, girl, I was bawling. I was just like, oh my goodness. And then that oh man, it was just so much. It was just so much. So much. So much. Okay, so this one is what I put circular on my flowers. And I like the way it came out. On here. So I will cut this up and make it into a card. So I'll literally cut it however, well, doesn't matter. Y'all just saw the pull of that one. Then we had that one. And all of tonight's stencils, minus the leaves that I cut out, are you can find over on PM Artist Studio. And then we had, so I think I didn't use all of them because I wanted to put bramble bushes on one of my other flowers. But I love the bars. I love these bars. These bars are just so fun. My cheat sheets go right there. We have this one. We have, okay, you go back right there. And even the what we call these, the pups. I think this the pups. That's what these are, the terminology. And if you don't know what the terminology means, that's also over at PM Artist Studio. I think maybe that was what was stopping some of my learning. Maybe I was just like, what the world? I needed to maybe have learned the language first. But we got it now. We did a pull, an image print, an image pull. I'm pulling them as I get to them over here. Oh, that was my paper towel. I was looking for you. You are way under all of this stuff. Yeah, bramble bushes, bramble branches is what I wanted to put on my flowers. So I've used all the stencils and I love them all. You can see bramble bushes has paint on them. So we've slapped paint on those. Let's get these puppies together. All right, y'all sit right there. Also roll off, brayer offs, pup pulls. These are yummy. These are so yummy. Like, look at this. Can you not picture that being in a frame? Who needs to go buy art? Make your own. Look at that. Or put it in something and use it as a background. Oh, look at that. Look at this one in the background. Oh, just so yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. So this was another image transfer we did that didn't do so well. Now we know why, because of the other paint we had issues with. We got it fixed. Yummy. Again, see, every time we use use orange, we had a problem. Every time, every time, every time. Then we had to go down. We cut this one, cut this one out to show you how you can take that one. That one worked out. Eddie with Mayhem, both of his stencils together. Bars again. And we had Darcy's stencil, forest floor. That did good with the combination of that silver peeping through there. That one worked out good. Circular, I think circular was the one I just love so much. There's that one. There's that one. These I feel like they just need to be turned to the side. Num yummy. Roll-offs, pull-offs, pups. Love these circles. Look at this. Oh, some more circles. And we did this circle on top of forest floor. Darcy stencil. So this one has Darcy stencil on it. This one also has the circles. The big circles was something I had cut out from my Scan and Cut. Kept that. We pulled this print, and where is it? Where is it? Because they need to go together. Okay, so when we started out with image pull. This was the image, and this was the pull. So that turned out great. That was successful. Then we have Mayhem on top of Oh no, this was a background I had, and I put mayhem on top of it. Then forest floor, Darcy stencil again with a lot of the copper. I like that copper. And image transfers, some cups. I used my Dina Wakley stencil, and then find out it still had some leftover stuff on it, but I think it still turned out great. There, roll off, circles, like this one. This is definitely fallish. Then we did another gel pull off of this one, these girls, and wait, is this not it? Right there, they're in the circle. The colors combined, so it kind of didn't show. You can see it right there, the girl face. So it did good on there. And then we did some magazines. I don't have the papers, but we did some image transfers on there. See the lady, the dog, and the one we just did with the blue one. Roll-offs. We put some leaves because it's getting ready to be fall. We need leaves. This one is yummy. That's the leaves right there. And that girl, her kind of little face in there. So I think that's it. My floor is clean. Oh, but let's see. I got one. Oh, yeah. No, I got another one. I got to put this one back because I got to scan this one in. But that one turned out amazing. And I got a bramble. Where's the bramble? Don't know where it is. I don't know where it's at, but the girl that I was trying to put on the stencil. So these are some pages that's going to go in my art journal. They're roll off. So these were some roll offs that are from yesterday, right? And see the girl. So I put her in there. So she'll be a page, and then we'll put some more pages in the middle of there. Some of these pages might make it in the middle. So yeah, but there we go, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna let you guys go. I do thank you for hanging out with me. I do not take it lightly that you decided to come and hang out with me this evening. I appreciate it so much. And I want y'all guys to wake up and have a great day. Remember, go to sleep and dream about that great big old dream just something that you wanted to be as a kid, or get you some rest and just say, hey, I want to do this or I do that before you go to sleep so you can dream about it. Dream big. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at some point. If you're not subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that when I do go live, you'll be notified and you get to be here and hang out. And you don't have to just, always be there, but just your presence in the chat makes it worthwhile. Have a good night. Thank you, Karen. Great stream. Hope tomorrow goes well. Roll out, roll out. Yes, roll out. Listen, Mo, let me tell you something. It will be tomorrow's. It will be amazing because God is going to show up, and as always, I let Him do what He does best. Because I'm just a vessel being used, just like I use this paint. That's how pliable I'm going to be tomorrow. So I've done my little spiel, and we're going to see how it works out. But y'all know at the end of the day, let God rule and run things in your life, and you'll never have to worry about anything. Bye.